you can hear my music from my mic. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Mm. Hold up. I just had like multiple thoughts like float through my mind. And I was gonna say something and I was like, I want to check this real quick. And then I did the thing where I'm like, wait, what was I just thinking? Hold up. Give me 1 second. I want to check when my thing is gonna come in. Hey, this is like a thing that I want to do when this RAM comes in, right? I'm gonna install it. I obviously can't stream that. I can't stream the RAM coming in or me installing it because that's my computer. But I want to like stress test it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to like stress just as like open up a couple games that I have been able to play before smoothly, right? And just be like, oh, it's so good, right? Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna get the game open as I just talk about things. How's everybody doing? I think I found my purpose. And what I mean by that is I think this has gone for far too long. I don't know. Recently, I've just been doing a whole lot of Holy crap! I played this many games. Oh well, it has been 2 weeks. I feel like I've what's the right word? I've rotted for too long recently. I don't know what it is, but I just haven't had like the motivation to do a lot of things. What the fuck? Did it just close on me? Hello? Video game. Open, please. Yeah, I think I've officially like bed rotted. Not bed rotted, but like I've come close to it. Cause yesterday was like peak, like I was just tired. I don't know. I feel like I didn't have that much energy yesterday, so I just didn't do anything. I did do one thing, but I kind of want to talk about that. I want to talk about that to an extent because there are a couple things about this game that I played yesterday that like tickles me or like interests me, including like a controversy around it. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about that as soon as I open the game. Open Sesame, host and play. This one. God, if I ever show that on my screen, a part of me, there's a name that I have on my Terraria like character list, right? Of like characters, and one of them is like, it's one of those things where like something becomes a slur without you knowing it, or you do a thing before you realize that it was a bad thing. I have a name like that. And it's like back then I'm just like, it's a funny word. It's just, you know, yum yum yum. That's the context you get of what the word is. But now it's like, yeah, it's a slur for like a group of people that like that's like really bad. You shouldn't say it ever. And I'm just like, oh. And a part of me is like, you can just delete them, but like there are memories. You know what I mean? Like there are memories. Behind that name and that character, you know? For me, that isn't the slur. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hold up. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. Hope I didn't do anything bad. Even now I'm still tired. I have to like force myself to. I don't know. I had like a phase. I had a phase like a couple weeks ago where I was just like, I'm gonna do everything, and that lasted like a week. And then and then I've just been slowly like slowing down, right? And now I think I've hit bottom. Now I've hit bottom, and now I'm ready to be like, what's gonna make me sit back up and get back to it? I don't know. Why is this taking so long to load? Waiting for it to load just so I can play. I got games to play. Haunts. Oh yeah, that was what I was doing last time. Has it only been a couple streams since then? I guess so. That would have been really bad, actually. Apparently, I had my like Google Chrome tab open on my on one of my sources for some reason, and it was because we were playing the What is happening? Why isn't it loading? Terraria. You guys want to see? I've been on the screen for like the past 3 minutes. I don't want to show the screen too long because what, you know what? Reload it. Dodoman horror, hell. Yes, yes. What's up with this thing, huh? Okay, there you go. Oh, look, it has it now. All right, fine. There you go. Hello. Name that I cannot say. What's up? How you doing? I'm Russian. Yes. I was gonna say I'm like I forget what the writing system is called. Like, what is it, like Cyrillic? Right? I can't say the name. How are you doing? Yes, Cyrillic. Do I go to your world? Unfortunately not. I do play with another person, but I don't play with viewers openly, especially if I don't know them. Sorry. How's your day though? How you doing? Oh wait, I forgot to turn on my audio too. Wait a second. I was watching a Terraria stream recently. I didn't think other like, because the only people that show up on my the only other people that show up on my feed are like VTubers, and I didn't think VTubers were that into Terraria, but I was watching a Terraria stream. I was watching a Terraria stream recently that a VTuber was doing, and they were doing like open viewer games, and I was like, wow. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy game. Is the game Lucy, or what do you mean by that? I'm glad you find Terraria, Lucy. Oh my god. Yeah, hold up. I just realized how stuffed my inventory is. Empty this out. I forgot. That's what we were doing last time, huh? We were going through. Right. That's what I was doing. Okay. I know I'm jumping all over the place in terms of like what I'm talking about, but the thing that we need to do today is thank you, luck game. Good. If you're saying good luck, then I appreciate it. If you're saying it's a luck-based game, then yes, I understand. Thank you either way. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Today, I want to go... Because I have Frostbark boots, right? Yeah. That I need to reforge, actually, real quick. Reforge. Warding. Where is it? I've gone wild 4 times now. And I've like... I flinched for every time. Whoops. There it is, finally. Alright. This is what I want to do today. I want to find ice skating boots. Ice boots. For Cerseus. Because that is what I was doing last time. Man, this is corrupt again? Do I have? Yeah. I want to just clear all that out. But it's just going to keep spreading, and that's okay. Yeah, but I need to go to the ice biome to find ice skates for Cerseus because they need frostbark boots from what I remember. And then after that it's Plantera? Set up for Plantera? Yeah. But yeah, yesterday I was just like I wasn't doing anything, right? And that made me want to just like I actually need to sit down and get some work done. And I didn't. But just earlier today I was thinking about just doing like a work stream or something soon. Just to force myself to work. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how the format of that would work. I know it's hard. I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine it because I don't know. I'm just not that kind of streamer. Or like my idea of streaming is so like I feel like skewed compared to everyone else's. Like streams and most things that you watch to have like fun, right? And you like enjoy them, but like I feel like so many people in the this is another like I feel like an enigma like moment, right? So many peeps like especially in like groups that I'm like around, right? They're so like you know, like just chill, just like come hang out, you know, it's like chilling with a friend on Discord. It's like that. I'm just like, that's like the exact opposite of what I advocate for now. It's strange. I come on the stream to be funny and like make funny jokes, and maybe people come in and they make a gaffe or whatever, right? But there are other people that just like chill. Like a big thing in like VTubing, like recently around me is like just study streams. There's like this game that's going around right now where it's like study with your avatar or something like that. And these types of games have kind of been not blowing up, but like getting more and more popular recently. There's the focus with your avatar. There's multiple ones actually where you make an avatar and then like and you just sit down and you just like you have like a set of goals and the program has like a timer or something and like what's it called, like a checklist. Ooh, wait, I've already explored this. Ah, okay. I don't want to keep going down then. I'm gonna just go west or east, left and right. Yeah, like the one that I knew was that not getting big, but like was getting attention was the lo-fi one. Oh, Splunker potion. That's what I was missing. Yeah, the lo-fi one was the one that I knew was getting really big. And then the one with the focus with your avatar is like giant now. But not like giant as in like everyone's playing it. Like you are gonna see like the biggest streamers in the world fucking be like, guys, just gonna sit back and look at the room and customize a room, which I guess is a thing. I guess is a thing. I never really thought about that. It's like decorating, no? To be fair, I'm not a big like fashion game guy, so I again don't know the appeal of it. You know what I mean? And I just like I've done work streams before. I have, right? Have I? Have I? I have, right? I have. I don't know. What would you... Oh, but it's like irrelevant work. I've definitely done like, not irrelevant. Irrelevant's not the right word. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Like, I did the recording stream a couple months ago, right? But that was for, like, a song that I still haven't, like, put into full motion. And to be fair, it's not going to be put into motion for a very, very long time. Wow, really? There's nothing here? Yeah, my splunking Persian's on. And there's nothing. Nothing at all. But yeah, Ooh, that's the open. Maybe I'll do something like that. Maybe me doing a work stream will convince me to do work. To an extent. I don't know, maybe... Like, do I view... What is that? What is that? What is that? Like, do I view playing Terraria right now as work? I mean, it's a video game. Why would it be work? But at the same time... All live streaming is work now. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's what that noise was. Awooga. Man, were there seriously there? I don't think there are any chests here. Anything over here? We're just looking for one more chest with ice skates in it, I think, so... How hard can that be? How hard could it be? Shouldn't take too long. Maybe we were just looking in the wrong places last time, because I know I was looking for quite a bit last stream. God. Yeah, but like the thing is about streams like that, right? It's just like being quiet is just like not that I can't be quiet, but like it just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Letting a silence ring out if you're like a streamer, right? Like if you're not talking when you're playing a video game, right? If you know what it feels like, it feels like making reaction content. You know what I mean? And let's be frank, I think most content on the internet is reaction content, but then there comes like the discussion of like fair use or whatever, right? Whatever. And I'm not I'm not smart enough for that discussion, but I am dumb enough to have the instincts to feel like when something is wrong or not. And that doesn't feel right to me. Like right now, I would be saying nothing. I would be saying nothing, and all these thoughts would be kept to myself, right? And I'm pretty sure that there are people in the world that find this annoying, right? And they're just like, I just want to watch the video game. And I'm just like, that's fine. If anything, right, you could mute the stream. If you really do feel that way. But at the same time, like, why don't, if that is your reason for watching this, why don't you just play it yourself? I assume it's like, if you're not in a position to play the game, and so you just want to watch someone else play it vicariously, right? I guess that makes sense to an extent. I'm going too far, huh? This is all regular stuff now, yeah. This is where the cutoff is? That's not true. Oh, yes, it is. That is the cutoff. Ooh. I mean, there's still, like, this whole section appeared, but do I really want to check that out? I guess I should. I don't know. Having the Drax is really nice. Oh, can I upgrade the Drax? That's a good question. There are upgrades in this where it's, like, mining speed up or whatever, right? Yo! Suck, what's up? How you doing? You on your break? You on your weekend? I was just talking about how I don't shut up during stream. I was talking about this, like how people do like studying streams and how it's been kind of big with the people around me recently. And I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, I understand doing work and like wanting a space like that to exist, right? But like for me personally, I wouldn't be able to like handle that. I have this natural instinct to like just keep a conversation flowing, especially if I'm if it's a stream. If it's a stream that I'm managing, you know what I mean? I feel like a bad host. This weekend vacation got scrapped. What? Did they like what happened? Did they not like approve it or something? Played Dispatch? Ooh. I've heard a lot about that game, and to be fair, I've seen a bit of spoilers for that game. But, no spoilers, obviously, because here's the thing. Oh, what? How nutty. For what? Why did you do something bad? Or did... Or are they just being assholes? Do they need numbers? Yeah, that's shitty. Really? Why don't they do that then? You know, it's one of those things where it's just like strange to do it without, what is it, like a money thing? It's awesome though. Yeah, the thing is, it came out, Dispatch, right? And I was like, oh, this is a cool game. It's like a Telltale game, right? And I'm just like, oh, those haven't been a thing for a while, and like it's cool. And people were playing it, but it's just like, oh, you know, you got to pay for it, and I assume it's gonna be like Telltale, where you like pay for each episode, right? So it's just like, ugh, whatever. And I'll just watch it, and I'll consume all the spoilers, and I won't play for myself. And then I find out that they don't do the buy every episode thing. They like, it's like a free episode it's a free couple episodes every week now. And then I'm like scrolling on my Steam library, like what I've already owned. And I just see it in my library, and I'm just like, what is this? And it's like Steam Family Share, and I'm like, wait, and I'm like, my brother bought it, and he's just like, you bought it? And he's like, yeah, it's a really good game, and I'm like, ah, he made a whole video on that on Dispatch. If you want to watch that, that's how much he likes the game, and I'm like, oh wow. Yeah, right. It's so like, I don't know. I guess with Telltale, I was just so like, I I didn't even buy those games or play them. I just knew that you had to pay for the other episodes, and I was so indoctrinated into that where I was just like, it was just what I expected. But no. Man, first of all, if you want to watch that video, it's over at ot_oni at youtube.com or whatever the hell. And it's like a prediction video, and I didn't play it, so I didn't watch it. He was like, if you didn't play the game, don't watch this, and I'm like, okay. Right? But there's something so rough about me, like, not, what's the right word? It's very dangerous for me to promote my brother's content, methinks. Because this is the most I'll say. Mostly because it's very scary what'll happen if people figure this out. Right? But I want to talk about it because I think it's an interesting concept. That channel holds so many secrets that could easily just like fuck with me personally. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you like horror content, Otioni, he does that. Oh man, there really isn't any, like, nothing? There weren't any chests up there? Well, back down. But yeah, I unfortunately did consume spoilers for Dispatch, some of them. And, you know, it was of my own volition, right? It was just everyone's making, like, YouTube shorts about it and stuff. And I thought I wasn't gonna play it, and then I played, and then I didn't play it, but I realized that I had the ability to, and I was just like, you know what I mean? It sucks, but as happens. Anytime, maybe I'll play it for stream. I still don't know, like, the intricacies of the game, really. I just know, like, like the major story decisions in the game, which are, like, the biggest thing, really, for me that I'd be interested in. But maybe I'm still missing out by not playing it or something. What is that? Who are you? Ice Fish Man. Oh, I still got areas to explore. Nice. But yeah, maybe I'll play for stream. Maybe that'll be a thing. It's just it just won't be fun, right? I don't know if it'll be like not fun, but like it'll be like, yeah, the whole like you're on the team thing, right? And you're the dispatcher. Yeah, but like in my content brain, in my content pilled brain, right, where I imagine like how fun an idea would be, right? It's not high up on my list because I assume it'd be like an HSR stream. You know what I mean? For the people who are there to watch those streams, HSR Honkai Star Rail streams were mostly just me because I started a new account for stream, right? HSR streams are mostly just me playing a game that playing and listening to a story that I had already like experienced. And the thing about Honkai Star Rail and Hoyoverse in general, right, is that they talk for a long time, and so I'm sitting there and I'm like, I already know all this, and I'm just listening to it, and I'm just like, yes. And it was just like, for a while it was like, ha ha ha, wow, remember this happened, ha ha ha, but after a while it just became like, maybe. This is the only reason why I don't play HSR like on stream anymore, right? Also because HSR as a game is a load to fucking to play in the first place. Why is it set up like that? As a bone. Oh yeah. Sonar, right? That's a cool dude. You gonna eat those twinks? I watched that one. But yeah, and hearing that, like, I do like Critical Role. Oh, Critical Role. Wait, they were? That's the first I'm hearing of it. Really? That's cool. What, like they were involved in like writing or something? It feels like such like an all-star like an all-star like cast, no? I assume and did voice. Ooh, ah. Laura Bailey voiced someone, right? Or am I just misremembering that? How? Was she in Visigirl? I remember hearing that somewhere or reading that somewhere. That sounds about right. Does it sound like Laura Bailey? If I'm being honest, I'm not actually too familiar with like outside of like Matt Mercer. Like I'm not too familiar with like their with the voice acting gigs that they all have. All I know is that Matt Mercer is like a lot of the big stuff that Matt Mercer did, and like Sam Riegel did Phoenix Wright at some point. So I remember. We'll play when you get a chance. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Eventually. You know, it's also one of those games where since it's big right now, I kind of want to wait for it to like die down, and then I'll be like, oh look, guys are playing this game now. That's just my general like my general versus to playing like quote unquote big games. Like that reason is one of the reasons why I don't play Deltarune on stream, even though I'd love to like just experience it. And to be fair, I am like waiting for a point where I could like stream it or like I don't know, maybe even just record it and like post it as a video. But I don't know. Games I do unfortunately play games based on how popular they are, but I have like the opposite effect of it, which is like I don't play a game that's too big at any moment, or I assume would be like because games like that, they just cause they outside of me enjoying the game and I'll be like, oh, this is a fun game. Like I think it'll like attract the wrong like audience for me to not be able to deal with. Because let's be frank, despite Dispatch being quite a mature game, right? I don't know what its ERSB is, but it's a pretty like there's a lot of actually yeah. It's a pretty mature game. It whatever is above T for teen, at least. I just remembered something that happens in the game that, or multiple things that happen in that game that are very like, yeah, you shouldn't show this to kids. But despite that, it's very mature and very you know, and has a lot of themes in it. Like you know that game has a big like young audience. You know what I mean? It's like kids trench coating into like a movie theater. In order to watch a horror movie that's like rated M 18 plus or something. And that's what I avoid. Cause not to talk bad about this game, or not to talk bad about the general community of this game, right? But I had that experience with Amori. I love talking about Amori mainly because I love the I love the juxtaposition between like everybody saying like this is such a good game, it's a perfect game. God, the story, it's so good, and then me just being like it was okay. Omori was okay. Like I didn't feel anything necessarily for any of the characters, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I just didn't. And because of that, like the whole like the plot twists and whatever, and like the whole like the big reveals of the game were very like, you know. And part of me feels bad, but also part of me is like, that's my opinion. That's how I felt. Maybe if I went back and like played it again, maybe I would feel something. But for me, it was eh. But it felt not necessarily bad, but it felt like it didn't feel good having that opinion and then having a bunch of people in my chat, because I'll be frank, a lot of people came through Omori to my stream, right? The bad thing about that, right, is yeah, there's a lot of people that came into my chat through that game, and they were in love with that game, and like they were the type of people to like RP, like as the characters, and I was like, you lost your sense. You forgot my stream schedule. This hurts. Yo, Ambrosia, what's up? But yeah, it feels bad like knowing that people are fucking in love with this game, and I'm just here being like, it's okay. I feel really bad. I really do. You forgot. How you doing? Today is one of those days. It's a Saturday. Or I just sit back, we talk. I yap about something. Things happen. Are you? Is that okay? Are you okay? Are you being compensated for that? Oh my god. Whoa, 3? That's crazy. You know that's crazy, right? You know people spend like thousands of dollars for that stuff. I hope that you're at least getting paid that much. Only 2 now because 1 is on. Oh, good job. Nice. Hey, at least I got something to do. That is true. That is very true. Gosh. That's so much though. You know what I mean? I don't know like I don't know what the whole process is like, or at least like the timeline, right, of how long it would take to make something like that, but it's like it's a lot. So all I can say is I hope you're getting aha, I see. Oh, well. Hey, that's fun. A VTuber group. That's a cute concept, actually. I do really like the idea of like it being like self-produced. You know what I mean? Hey, if you ever need like things for like covers to be, or if you ever need help with that, I'm happy to. That's fun though. A group is like the best way to like being on VTuber Twitter means that I am constantly like getting like tips, or like seeing people get tips on like live 2D and like rigging, and I'm just like, what are these dots on the screen for? It's like someone getting acupuncture. And what are these dials for? Uh-oh. Oh, I just remembered. Past Hase is a devil, huh? I completely forgot about this. I went through every chest in the blizzard in the ice area, haven't I? I have to go and deal with fishing now. The like when people are like rigging, there's like a bunch of like what are they, parameters, right? And like the dots are like, and you move them, and then there's like a scale for each dot. That. And then I'm like, I remember seeing this one tweet on my Twitter where it's like, it was like a clip of like a VTuber like showing off like the fact that she could show her cleavage through like her cleavage and her the t-shirt that she was wearing, they were like moving separately. And it was like a quote retweet where it was like, "Riggers, how do we do this?" And then everybody in the comments was just like, "A lot of masks, a lot of stretching, and a pray to God." And I'm like, oh well. Anything for the cleavage, am I right? There's also like this it also makes me wonder, just like, because here's the thing, like, there's this thing where there was a thing where like when VTubing started, right? Like, I'm thinking of Niji Sanji specifically. There was one person who was doing all the models for like a solid year or two. Right? Like, we've evolved since then, but like Niji Sanji back in like 1819, right? 2018, 2019 it was all one person. And I think about all the time how it was like that person fucking carried. You know what I mean? Like that I hopefully that person fucking made bank, right? Cause good lord. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then everybody else started getting models, but that person specifically, that, because I know that person carried Niji through like their first like 3 years or so with models. And they also, I think, like please let this be what it. Oh, this sucks. Magic mirror on the wall. A mirror? Really? I don't need these, but I kind of want to just take them. I'm just gonna eat these. But yeah, I think they also like inadvertently, because here's the thing, like we have to be frank here, like rigging back then wasn't like, you know, how it is now, especially when you look at specifically EN VTubers. Like, there are a lot of EN VTubers that are fucking floating at some points, right? And they're and they have some momentum, or like they're in space or something, and they and the physics are like they're in space. But like, the main thing is that it's very smooth. A lot of things float, right? Like, but for back then, right, it wasn't like that. And I think that's still the norm when it comes to VTubers in Japan, at least, right? Because I know that there's like a this fucking sucks. Are you kidding me? Why? Because I know that there's a thing in rigging where it's like, would you rather have what is that group called? Iron Vortex? Brian Tsui. Would you rather have his rigging, or would you rather have HoloLive rigging, right? And that made me realize, like, yeah, rigging between EN and JP, or EN and JP, yeah, right, are very different. They're very different, like, not even beasts. They feel like different genres. Also, you do wonder how that man, fucking Brian Tsui, because that's the guy that's fucking everywhere when it comes to rigging. Like, nowadays, at least in the EN space, everybody wants to get a commission from Brian Tsui, right? They all want Brian Tsui to rig their model work when it's done, but that guy is always being paid out or something. It's him and another guy, the guy who does Iron Mouse stuff. But the guy who does the Iron Mouse stuff is like, he's caught some heat recently, from what I understand. So I don't know what the legitimacy of that is. But yeah, man, there was a point in time, I think I still do actually, because on my other Steam account, right, my personal one that I use for playing and hiding my identity from other people. um I know I have some time in like Live 2D, and I think I had whatever the Live 2D program with the orange button, the orange icon is. I have that on my computer, I think, still. Do I? I don't know why. I don't plan on getting I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. I don't plan any of that anytime soon, but I just have it. Or I had it from like years ago. Gosh. Speaking of like, man, I don't know how much I should talk about this, right? But you know, one of the initial like before I became a streamer and kind of a person in the space, right? Cause when I was friends with or I am friends with, or cousins. I had cousins, and my cousins, they're very into VTubers, right? I watched they're so into VTubers that I sat down with them and watched Iris's debut, right? From Hololive. Whenever that was, like 2019, 2018, like a long time ago. I watched that with them. I think I've told that story, right? When I watched the Iris debut with my cousins that day, I immediately recognized who she was. I'm not gonna say who because you know, the PO etiquette and stuff like that. But I immediately found out, and I was like, "What? VTuber?" But yeah, and then I was like, maybe I'll be a fan, but I just ended up not being one, just because being a VTuber fan is kind of a not a big pain, but like, you know. Yeah, it was strange because, well, I don't want to say much, but you know, I didn't think of this person as like a streamer or like an entertainer, but to see that she became one, and also to hear her speaking voice for the first time was very was very jarring. It really was. But yeah, yeah, those same cousins, right? They were also, there was a point in my life where I was just like not, I was trying to figure out what I was doing. Like I was in high school at the time, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna go to college, which I didn't. I didn't go to college, and I was just like, I don't know what I should do. And they're like, you should be a VTuber, Hase. And I'm like, out of everybody in our group, like you'd be the best at VTubing. And I'm like, really? Would I be? Because your voice always reminds me of someone? Really? I sound like someone? I sound like... You think I sound like Ike Evelyn? What? That's like a compliment. That's like a... Whoa. I guess I do. Do I? Oh no, I'm hearing it. You think I sound like Ike? That's amazing. I've talked about that with someone. Not that I sound like Ike Evelyn. You guys sound alike. I see. No, I hear it. I hear it. The way I talk sometimes. When I talk up here, right? When I get really nasally with my... And I get really high, I sound like him. But like usually I just talk like this, no? That's amazing though. Ike Evelyn. Yours is him I smell. This isn't bee that seeks honey or something. That song came out like 5 years ago. That's jarring to me, really, it is. I guess I do. I've talked about that with someone before, where like I was talking to him. I was in a call with them, like a solo call, and we were just chatting, and we were talking about like voices for some reason. I forget what. I forget what prompted me saying this, right? But I was like, "Yo, you're never gonna find anybody that talks like me. You're never gonna find anybody with my voice." And they were like, "Yeah, I'm not," and I'm like, "Yeah." And to hear that is like, it's like jarring. It is jarring. My whole life, I thought I was unique. I don't know. I'm not as talented as them, though. That's for sure. I'm not. The thing with Ike is that I'm not great at talking about him. I'm not great at talking about. Yeah. Is that what constitutes that? I sing like him too. My entire world's been flipped upside down. God damn it. Cause I listened to Ike sing. Right now, no. If I practice for it, yeah. I know like the theory behind like screaming. I just don't put it into practice because it's loud. It would be like I have the relevant information to do it. I just don't, it's at the end of the day, it comes down to practice. It's not. It's not that hard. I'm just out of practice is all. Ike Eveland. Fucking goddamn it. Ike. Not that I have a problem with that. Is it was very hard to do because of, yeah, that's the main thing. I think vocal screaming is such like a, I think singing in general is so much more of like a knowledge based like art than people expect it to be. I just got a sickle. Cool. But yeah, it's so much more of a knowledge based art than people give it credit for. You know what I mean? And I think it's mainly because people think of singing as like, oh, you got to be talented in order to sing, right? And it's like that's already like a big like, don't be fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you could sing so good because you're so talented, right? I was just bored with him. He's like, shut up. I'll pull up me from how long ago was it now? From 7 years ago, right now. Like, don't test me. And same goes for singing or like screaming, especially because like you start with singing and then you expand on that with screaming, and then screaming becomes a whole thing where it's like, if you don't do it right, you'll hurt yourself like crazy. Like I know the theory behind like screaming, and I know like how it should work, right? It's, like false chords, and like kind of you have a part of your voice where your vocal cords are constantly like what's the word, like like vibrating and clashing, but it's not like it doesn't hurt, right? And it should feel smooth, but it doesn't. They should be close enough to produce the sound of screaming, but not to the point where you're squeezing them together and actually hurting yourself. It's just something like that, right? That's like the fundamental of it. But I still struggle with it in practice. You know what I mean? I hear myself constantly. As soon like I'll do it like I do have songs that I like that have like screaming in them, and then I'll be like, like I have songs that I like that have screaming that I like, and I try them. It's like, and then the scream comes. I was like, and I'm just like, ow. You know what I mean? I never went to a vocal coach either, but my yeah, your bestie has the same experience that I have. I've never been to a vocal coach, but I just sang because I liked singing. I don't know. Singing is so strange to me. It's such an interesting thing in my life, singing, because it is quite literally my muse. Like I like singing a lot. I sing all the time, right? Like specifically off stream. Like I don't sing on stream ever because that's embarrassing. But like I sing all the time, right? And I've even like I sing as like I don't know what I sing for. I kind of sing on like instinct now, really. Where I just like I like singing so much that it disrupts my schedule and my activities, or like if I'm trying to do work. It's the main reason why I can't listen to music while I work. Because I'll start singing and then I'll be like, no, that's not how it's supposed to sound. And then I'll like instinctively go into like practice mode, and I'll just like disregard everything else that I'm doing at the time. But yeah, like I went to a music school, and and the only real experience that I have in terms of like vocal training is when I was in choir, right? But other than that, I only ever sang in school, and then when I started to really like singing, when I first got into doing stuff online, because that's the thing, right? When I first started, before Hase existed, right? Back in 2018 or something, 2018, 2019, when he first started to just start like, when he was like, wow, you really like singing. Like the main reason why I was so motivated to sing was because I had joined a group at the time, like a singing group that I had auditioned for, and they miraculously like accepted me for some reason, right? Even though how bad I was. And I was like, I really like this. This is fun. And I just kept singing. And even after that group kind of ran its course, and you know, it faded into obscurity, and we went our separate ways, and I you know, I was kind of left by myself. I still sang. I still did things, and I just sang every day. Like there was a point where I feel like there should be a point where I just like get tired of doing something. You know what I mean? Because this happens with me a lot, where I just like I don't feel like doing this right now, and then it turns into, wow, I haven't done that in a year. You know what I mean? You know, that happens with most video games for me, actually, like competitive games. Like that happened with Stronova. I love Stronova. Don't get me wrong. I just playing that game it can be tiresome. Also, I don't see the real impact of me playing Stronova unless I'm getting paid to do it. You know what I mean? But but singing, I just like never stopped. You know what I mean? I was constantly like finding an excuse to sing. I like singing so much. I don't know if I bring this up a lot, or if I've brought this up before. I like singing so much that back then, right? Because I was so young, where like I was at the point in my life where my parents didn't trust me with my phone at night because they think I wouldn't go to sleep. So they took my phone away. And you know what I did? I I pretended to go to sleep. They take my phone. They come to my room. I pretended to go to sleep. And you know what I would do? I would take my 3DS, and on the 3DS there's a web browser on there. And what I did was I would open the web browser, and then I would open up the Vocaloid wiki, and then I would look at lyrics on there, and then I would listen to the song on something else. I would either listen to the song, or I would switch tabs between both the YouTube video and the lyric page, and I would sing that at night. And I was trying to hide it from my parents. And then now it's just become like a regular part of my life. Yeah, like everybody in my family knows that I sing, that I like singing, right? And I was not good at it. Should I pull up? Have you guys ever heard me singing back then? Maybe I should just pull up another, like... Maybe I should just pull up, like, another, like, a clip that I've never showed on stream. Because I know I've definitely showed it back when I first started streaming all that time ago. But maybe it's time to feed some peeps. I have one in mind, actually, and then I can think of. It's because it's really funny. I'll bring it up after this. If I can find these... Now I think about it. I haven't found... Wow, are there really no, like, ice skates anywhere? I think I had to just go fishing. Great. I have to go fishing? Really? Because the cutoff is here, right? Yeah, it's like... I mean, there's this area, and then... Could I go down more? I guess I could. Yeah, I'll show that after I go back. It does... that does make me wish I could sing more, or I can sing more, right? And more importantly, that I was a part of like more like bigger projects, right? And it does make me wish that I, you know, if I was in like a, like say like a group cover video, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's that Oshi, Hase Utahara. You know him? I love his voice." Yeah, I wish that, right? But I don't know. I've also had some pretty like shitty and as much as I say, like, you know, the group being online and being in groups has really motivated me to do like singing stuff, right? I also he's like right. That's cool. As much as I'm like, I don't want, I don't like people, and honestly, fans are a strange thing to me. Having, you know, hearing that is nice. You know what I mean? Like that. Time to quit. Hopefully. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, while I do, like, I like singing, and it was a group online that initially motivated me to keep singing, right? I sang for them in a not corny way, right? Or if in the corniest way possible, right? You know, there are also groups online that I had super bad experiences with. You know, the main reason why I stopped existing as my past self is part of that is because of those bad partly because of those bad experiences, right? And just like a bunch of other things, like my IRL classmates found out who I was. So I ran away. But yeah, like a big reason why you'll find me eventually, because apparently, like, I'm like Ike Evelyn 2.0. And my voice sticks out like a fucking thumb. You'll find me if I do leave. But yeah, like I just had bad experiences as well, and like in those groups, and you know, it didn't make me feel great. It was hard to Oh fuck! Have you heard this VTuber before? It'll be one of those clips where it's like an introductory clip where it's like it's either like someone else recommending me my other name, whatever it be, or like or just like a clipper being like, I can't believe more people don't know this guy, and then they fucking clip everything. And it's like, I know that guy. That's the Feet Master. Feet Master. That's such an old story now. I can't believe that's old. In terms of Hase. Like, I'm gonna make a callback to that, and nobody in my chat's gonna understand that. You know what I mean? I don't even know who was there when I told that story. Like, nope, I couldn't even think of anybody. Cause man, I could think of somebody but they're not a regular. Man, I told the Feet Master story, and I'm not gonna tell it again. If you want to find out what the Feet Master story is, you're just gonna have to find that stream yourself. I told the Feet Master story, and then this is when I was kind of like super active, or like kind of new to like the whole like to being Hase, right, and being in the space. I was in like a group project, and apparently someone in like one of the artists in the group was watching my stream at the time. They weren't talking at all, but they were just talking, or they were just lurking, right? And they were like, Feet Master, huh? They added me. They were like, at Hase, Feet Master, huh? And I'm like, stop. They added me in the entire like group, and then everybody in that group just saw that message, and I'm just like, stop, you were there to see that whole thing? How embarrassing. Like things like the Feet Master story are like it's easy for me to say that kind of stuff on stream because it's like funny. To me it's funny, and and I think it's content, and like, you know, there's not going to be what repercussions are going to come from that, right? Like, it's just ha 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 hee hee ha 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 stream thing, you know? But then someone that you're like working with and should be respected by, and you know what I mean, and you have like this mutual like work relationship with, comes up to you and is like, huh, you said this, huh? It's just like, that's mortifying, man. It's like it's the equivalent of like having a classmate come up to you and be like, you did this, and it's like, oh, I got it. Finally. Oh, Jesus. That took an hour. It took an hour to find this. Ow, my elbow. My elbow cracked. It's like being... Yeah, and the fact that they said it in, like, the group chat where everybody's, like, talking, I'm just like, ah! Seriously. Like, we're supposed to be working, and we're supposed to be professionals here. Please. I find it, like, it's gonna sound like I'm like not harassing them, but like chastising them for it. I still think it is extremely funny. Like it becomes like a funny thing for stream, like telling the story. But I just like you know. But yeah, you as a streamer, right? You kind of just there's a lot of things that happen and like will not be leaked, right? If something gets leaked, that's your fault, and you don't like it, it's your fault, right? But like. You learn to kind of enjoy you learn to kind of enjoy being like the monkey in the cage. Is not that I like enjoy the attention, right? But it was like an immediate like what's like I had like an impulse reaction to it, but then I also was just like, Jesus, you know, is whatever. You know what I mean? Like life goes on. They know this about me now. It only becomes a problem. It only becomes a problem if they kept bringing it up to me. That's it. That's the only time it would be like. Yeah, like if they said like, yeah, Feet Master, and I'd be like, guys. Please. We are in a professional environment. Oh, man. What game should I play to stress test my computer, huh? I see. I see how we could have different reactions then. Because they would essentially be strangers to you, right? Ah. Resident Evil, I don't even own that. Is that real? Is that real? Biohazard? Yeah, because I'm getting a new RAM, or I'm getting a new piece of RAM, I guess stick of RAM. It's coming in. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just searched it up. Uh-oh. Maybe when it comes out, yeah, because, well, it's very unlikely, actually. It's a horror game. It's Resident Evil. Yeah, but I'm getting a new stick of RAM coming in soon. Like, what's today, the 8th? Like, in a couple days. And I want to test it. Like, I'm going to be able to run YouTube and a video game at the same time, kind of useful. And maybe I'll be able to play more games. Who knows? It's gonna be absolute cinema. I haven't heard anything about it, if I'm being honest. I didn't even know it was real. Maybe. Depends. Not 2 because 2's... Two's the Leon one, right? In the police station. 4's not that bad. 4's the other Leon. That's Ashley. I'll get back to you on that one. Leon! Help! I don't know. Having someone depend on me, it does sound nice. I don't know, because I've always been... I don't know. Not that horror doesn't intrigue me. I think it does, but also I'm a fucking pussy. Like, it took me a while just to have the balls to play mouthwashing. And I don't know if people remember the mouthwashing stream, but I spent like an hour or two trying to open doors in a hallway. The mouthwashing stream was funny. I do like the mouthwashing stream a lot. And mouthwashing is like scraping the barrel. What? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, mouthwashing is like scraping the barrel of like. I started the mouthwashing while letting it too far. I think it's a good stream. I like that stream. It also got like the sock seal of approval, so. Yeah, that game's... I like that game. I do like mouthwashing. I do like the story it tells. But goddamn, does it just like get scary sometimes. That's the one with the that's the one with the door, right? Opening the door for people. I think my brother owns that. Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, my brother, I think my brother owns it. Maybe, actually. Fresh out of the oven. That's right. And because my brother owns it, I also own it. Maybe. Actually, that's a good idea. Eventually. I don't know. The thing about finding, like, a time and a slot to play games like this is, like, you know, it's one of two things. It either takes up one of my stream slots that I already have, like, filled, like, right now, or it becomes a guerrilla stream where I just do it whenever. You know what I mean? Why is there a jungle here? And neither feel amazing to do, really. Because, hello, guide. I can make this into something, right? Oh, I can't. How do I get the power glove? I want that. Yeah, the thing about that is, like you either take up another slot, right? Which, realistically for me, is only possible when, you know, I'm finished the game already. Or... Sorry, I just looked at the recipe for Terra Spark boots. And I'm gonna have to look into. Alright. But yeah, take up a new... It's gonna have to take up a new slot. Or fill up a slot that's already there. Which I don't feel comfortable with unless the series is already over. Or... I just do a random stream whenever, and that doesn't feel great because people aren't gonna know about that. And I don't know about you, but I don't do stuff without I don't do stuff without I don't do useless stuff. I don't know what the right word I'm looking for is, but like if I'm not gonna get the attention on the stream, then what's the point of doing it in the first place, you know what I mean? I don't do stuff for no attention. I need someone to watch me. Or at least the anticipation of someone watching me. And doing a guerrilla stream doesn't feel great, especially for horror streams of all things. You don't do surprise streams. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Horror streams don't, or surprise streams don't feel good unless it's something that I just don't want people to watch. You know what I mean? Something that I don't want people to watch or people to anticipate. You know? What up? I gotta switch this to power glove. Do I need another one? How do I make the fire gauntlet? Yep. I need another one. That's what it is. Another Titan, or I just need another. I'll be here because I like the Minecraft. The Minecraft. You like the Minecraft streams? You know what's still in the? Oh my god, that's what I could do. Oh, I could do my. I tease this a lot, but I could do the Minecraft marathon that I've been talking about. Really? I've been anticipating the Minecraft marathon for a long time. And that's because what? It started off with the the puzzle stream. Well, it started with the Minecraft stream that I did, and then I just like fucked around a little bit, and then it went to the puzzle stream where I did the puzzle for a week straight. And then, oh yeah, I could do that. That's such a good idea. I should plan that out. I'll play that 100%. Gosh, I can't believe that. Because I'd love to do that. It depends on... I don't know what mod pack I would want to use, though. I didn't think the Minecraft streams were that, like, well, liked in the first place. Just because, I don't know. In my mind, they weren't that... they weren't that fun. Mod packs. Yeah. At least what I remember of the Minecraft streams. Like the really big mod pack? What is this? Is that a harpy? Yoink. She's mine now. That would be fun, right? But you know what it would be? It would just be the marathon would probably go on for a week. Or wait, it could be the stream could go for as long as I need for it to be in order to beat the game. Or whatever beating the game quantifies as. Maybe I don't know. Doing the whole quest book is a lot. If I did a stream like that. Right? It's either Ender Dragon or like do the whole quest book. But let's be frank, doing the whole quest book would probably result in doing the Ender Dragon. Botania? Ooh. Damn. I really like the one because there was a while ago where I played a mod pack with Izu. Izu had organized like a modded server. And I forget what the mod is called, but it had like these little golem dudes. It had these little golem dudes and they like they automated ore for you, and I just liked setting those up. I forget what they're called. Ars? Wait, they're called Ars something. A-R-S. Ars Technica? Nope. Minecraft. Ars Nouveau Golems. Yes, so Ars Nouveau, which is ARSNOUVEAU. And then, yeah. In that mod pack, it's a magic mod pack, right? They had these familiars, and one of them is a golem. And that golem can farm amethyst for you. But there was another mod pack made by other people that added on to this feature, and they added like a fuck ton of other golems where all the golems, there were different golems for every type of ore. So you could get like an iron golem and a gold golem and a diamond golem and an emerald golem, right? And when I was playing on that server, it was like a year ago or something. I spent like a week just like setting those up, and that was fun. Nice. I love that. Sorry, I just had to search that up. What else am I supposed to do today? I completely forgot. Oh, I have to go back into the jungle. We're gonna go into fishing. Today's the day we go into fishing. That's the other thing. Oh, actually, before we move on. Who wants to hear Hase from like 6 years ago? Who wants? I muted the wrong thing. Who wants to hear a clip from 6 years ago? What's a me singing from 6 years ago clip that I would like to show? That was the wrong person. I have to go to my other Google account for this. What would I want to show? Oh god, I'm like getting like Not nervous. Nervous isn't the right word, actually, but like my heart is gonna go empty soon. Oh. No, no, no. What do I want to show? Can I do it by like date? Where's the sort by date like thing? Oh yeah, I didn't even finish the story earlier with like my cousins, right? Yeah, so my cousins, we yeah, they were like, Hase, you should be a VTuber. You should do it. Like you out of everybody in our group, you'd be the best at it. And I'm like, I don't know, guys. And you know what concept they shot at me? They shot a you should do you should be a kaiju VTuber. And I'm like, what? Like Godzilla and Mothra? Obviously I didn't go for that, right? But yeah, can I where's I need like a date added. Recent? Audio. Last year? No, not last year. I don't care about last year. Can we go like back in time? This date, please. Just go to this. You know what? Just uh go to this. Wait. Yeah, after okay, hold up. Huh, gotta after this date. Yeah? This date. Before that date. There are so many oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh god. I just saw something that I haven't seen in forever and I hate it. Never? Never. Oh, it's cuz these are all like shared things. Okay. Let's see. 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 Is there one where it's like not? Ooh, wait. No. Is this what I think it is? No, it isn't. I don't know what that isn't. Okay. Rocky? Hold up. Obviously, I can't share this, but what is this? Is this real? Is this me? This isn't me. Okay, thank God. I've never done a Rocky cover before. Why would I ever do that? Me from back then? You joshing me? Yes, yes, yes. A bunch of people that I haven't seen in forever. Yes, yes, yes. Back when I did VA stuff too. It's surprising how many voice acting stuff I gotten back in the day too. And then I timed everybody, and then that was fucked up, and then I fucked up real bad. I don't want to talk about it. God, it really hurts me. Do I have? Where is it? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, I was in a cover of La Vie en Rose. I forget who. It's a K-pop song, I think. K-pop. And An Is One song. Is that how you say their name? Is One? Wait. Is this the right song in the first place? I'm just gonna. It is. This is. Um. This is my. Lavian Rose. Yes, this is. Wait, are my vocals here? Wait. Hold up. Where is it? Yes, they are. Hold up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna download these and I'm gonna listen to them. Sorry to make you guys just like sit around in silence for a little bit. I just got it. Also, my computer can't handle this. This is my. This is from 2000. 2000. This is from a specified time. Yeah. So, Lavian Rose was such a weird cover to be in. Well, first of all, it never finished. It never came out, so I'm okay with like saying it, right? But yeah, it was such a weird cover because it was one of the only few covers where I was just invited. And I don't know if you guys can believe this, but I wasn't someone who got invited to many things very often. I just happened to have a really good relationship with the organizer of it, and they were like, "I think you'd fit this song," and I'm like, "Okay." And then they had me join it, and then I listened to it, and I'm like, "I don't know what the song is," and also it's all girls. Oh my god, I've never been so nervous. Wait, hold up. You know what? I'm gonna open this up on Audacity. This is wild. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Yeah, Lavian Rose by Is Rose, whatever that group is. Ah! Ah! Wait. Listen, okay, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Just make sure. Okay, hopefully this isn't too loud. All right, you guys ready for this? What the fuck? Okay. I have this open on Audacity right now. Okay, wait. Ready?
I'll make it red. Make it red.
Oh my god! And I didn't even listen to the rest of it. It was just that part that made me like, ah! Wait, I'm really scared to play the rest of it now. Stop, Phantoms! Please! I'm going through a tough time right now. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I'm really scared. I'm really scared to play this. But I want it to be so that I listen to it and it's just my raw reaction.
Just like that, suddenly it rose.
Huh?
It will grow.
It will grow. That was really loud. Sorry about that. Will it grow? I'm gonna turn it down. That was extremely loud for you guys. What is this? I haven't listened to this in forever, so it. Hold up. Okay, we're just gonna listen to the rest of this. I'm only picking out specific parts. Well, I can only pick out specific parts because this is a song that I recorded a long time ago.
Rose.
Yeah, Rose.
Oh, it's my love young rose. These feelings make it hard to breathe.
They do. I'm having a hard time breathing right now.
Eyes
Red.
Groupies, they shouldn't distract. Here they come, all eyes on me.
What?
With all the attention
Whoa.
here, I'll stay lurid and complete what I came here for then.
Wow. Wait, hold up. Wait.
Red. Eyes bright like rubies, they shouldn't distract. Here they come, all eyes on me. With all the attention here, I'll stay lurid and complete what I came here for then.
What is happening? What is that? Wait. I remember recording that. What did he even say? Wait, red color.
Red.
Red?
Eyes bright like rubies.
Rubies?
They shouldn't distract.
Distract?
Here they
come.
Eyes on me.
Mhm.
With all the attention here, I'll
Yeah.
stay lurid and complete what I came here for then.
Sure. If that's what you need. It's in English.
It will grow.
You love saying that.
Love young rose.
Okay.
This is my love young rose.
Why did they give me that part multiple times? Also, I didn't hit that. What is it? Right?
La 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 la, love young rose, stain it all in. La la la.
It's just like, yo, you know what it is? It's giving off like middle school, like wannabe, like idols, right? Stain it all in red. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm sorry. All right. Thank God. All right, we're almost through all of it.
Love young rose.
Mm.
This is my.
They gave it to me 3 times.
Love young rose.
Unless one of them was a group one. 3 times. That's crazy.
So colorful, my rose. So beautiful, my rose.
Oh, I remember that. Na, 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 rose.
Oh, it's my
Number 4.
Love young rose.
Oh, thank God it's over. Oh, brother. The thing is, I don't think it's that bad. I probably have worse ones. I 100% have worse ones. Wait, hold up. I gotta. All right, hold up. Give me 1 second. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna look for this. I'm gonna go searching for this right now. Give me 1 second. There's one thing in particular that I want to look at, but I'm pretty sure I have to look at it on Dropbox. Drop Pop Candy. Hopefully, it didn't delete it because it's been a while since I like. Staying it all in red. Love and Rose. Where is it? Where? Oh, what's this? This isn't what I was thinking, but I have another thing on here. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, we're listening to this one. I've never heard of this one. Well, I don't remember this one. I just gotta make sure it's not loud. All right. This is me from 2018. Like, from the very beginning. Oh god. I'm really scared of this, actually.
花道を美く照らして
Oh my god.
よそき細工音を奏でたあでやけな上限の隙雲に消えた傘もないのに汗がきたそれが
You're late. That was late.
春の霜解けのようにいてすいた声がいつか
Oh my god.
流れるならば終わらない
Wait, this is a different key. You went down a key? Why would you do that?
あなたが答えを隠しているのなら変わらない声でどうか囁いて
Why are you so scared?
変われた
Yell it. Come on, man.
せめて
You learned more when you yelled it.
自分で
I didn't want to talk much because I wanted you guys... I wanted you guys to hear it, but oh my god. It sound... That was the beginning. Man! Jeez! No, I almost assure you that this is way worse. I assure you did way better than this. No. No. No, I almost assure you that you're way better than this. Oh my god. That... Oh man. I don't even know what to say about it. You know what I mean? Like speak up, man. Yell it. He was a scared boy back then. He lived in a house with thin walls. He had a vent that shared with his brother's room. And he tried to be as quiet as possible singing, but also ha. Yo, if Hase from back then can imagine what he's doing right now, he'd be fucking mortified. He hate that. But you know, a really good thing about that reminds me. A really good thing, despite what I say about it now, right? And me being like, what a fucking idiot, you know what I mean? Like, back then, I had such supportive, like, friends, right? One of my biggest... One of my friends back then, right? One of my friends from back then, well, I don't know if they consider my friend anymore still, but like I had someone from back over yonder when I was in school that I basically like I shared with them that I was auditioning to this group, right? And they were like, "Yeah, you could do it." And I'm like, "Thank you." Right? And then when I got in, they were like, "You did it. You're so good." And I'm like, "Thank you." And then every time I showed them something that I sang, like that, for example, I think I showed that to them. I was like, they were like, "Yeah, this is so good." And I'm like, "Ah, I'm so full of myself right now." Right? I had an ego back then, but it was mainly because of that friend. Which is, I'm thankful for them. But also, if there's something to take away from that, right, is that, you know, you'll get better, right? You'll get better eventually, right? You know what I mean? Like if you grind hard enough and you cuz like I said, I've been working on this for too long. 7 years at this point, right? I've been singing for too long. right? And oh, did I go the wrong way? Did I mean to go the other way? No, this way is the right way. Like you'll get better eventually, right? It's music is like any other art. As long as you're willing to learn and practice, right? And if you really want to go professional, take feedback, right? Like anything will happen, or you'll get better eventually, right? You'll, and I'll be frank, especially when it comes to art, one of the biggest things you could do is like expose yourself to the public and like be willing to take criticism and feedback, right? And and then there'll be people and there'll be things in the world that'll try to stop you, right? And be like, you should stop doing this, right? Is the general message that people that it'll send, right? Whether it be other people or yourself, right? But here's the thing: if you truly love doing what you do, right? Whether it be singing or just like illustration or I don't like video editing, probably video comping. That's the right video comping, or any of the sculpting, even any art medium, right? If you really truly like doing it, then you'll keep doing it no matter what, right? And I think that's kind of what it was like for me and singing, right? Not to say that I did get stuff like that or I did get crap like that. If anything, I was in a very lucky position where like people were constantly like supporting me. I had the people in that group I was in. I had friends IRL that were rooting for me. And even when I made like covers, right? I did make and produce like some covers back then. I had random commenters like come up to me and they're like, "You're cool," and I was like, "Thank you." I think as long as you have people like that, I think you can do a lot of everything. Hi, Angler. Wakey, wakey. I didn't bring any building material. Oh well. But yeah. Follow your dreams, or maybe I don't know. What is the right thing to say here? If you truly enjoy something, who cares what people think or something like that? I don't know. Also, no, I'm not like. Please don't take me laughing at myself from back then as like, ha ha ha. Anybody who sounds like me from back then sucks, right? I'm not saying that. While there is much to improve on, to say something sucks is objective, or not objective. Shit, is an opinion. You should fuck up. You should fuck around and find out. I think that's the best way to like, especially if you don't have like access to like for singers, right? If you don't have access to like a vocal trainer, that's kind of the best way to do it. Just kind of fuck around. Fuck around. If I could give tips, right? Or if I had to give like reliable tips, it's like listen to the music that you really like, right? Listen to the vocals you really like. Imitate them. Imitating, I think back then, right, a lot of people were like, please don't imitate other singers, like they're way more professional and they have their shit set up, right? But a big way of me learning how to do anything was me just kind of like it's kind of just imitating singers that I really liked, no matter how bad I was at it. Right? I just kind of tried to sing like them, and then over time you kind of learn like these like techniques, especially if you're like really into it, and you should also pair these imitating things with just study, a lot of studying. But for me, passive studying was always nice. Like I didn't like sit down and be like, you have to sing from your diaphragm, and then I just sang from my diaphragm there. I would like listen to whether it be like tutorials or like yeah, it'd be like tutorials or like tip videos, like over the course of my day when I was a younger kid, and I'd be like, oh, that does make sense, and then I digest it, and then I try it out the next time I would sing, and I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. But yeah, imitating, studying, some of the best content actually out there in terms of singing. Actually, some of my favorite was like reaction content. Like when a vocal teacher like listened to someone sing like live or something, and then they describe like in detail what they were doing, and I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That was my favorite. That was some of my favorite content, just because and it's just my favorite content in general, just because you know, it's reaction content, but it's like practical reaction content. You know what I mean? That's what I like about things like that. Ado is such an interesting, because I'm pretty sure Ado basically did the same thing. Oh, I don't know if she did the same thing, but like she's I'm at least to me, right? I think her influences are very clear, but only to me because she's an Utaite baby. She's the Utaite baby that made it big. Is the way I like to see her. Cause not to say that me and her are cut from the same cloth, but we listen to like a lot of the same stuff. Me and her, to my knowledge, and she's familiar and likes a lot of like utaites that I like. Like she's a big mafu mafu guy. Girl, person, big mafu mafu person, or in a big, you know, there's a bunch of other utaites that are basically friends with her. Like she's friends with the Yoshino and the dude, right? And there's a bunch of other utaites that are like basically like acquaintances with her, like Seijin Dansei Saningumi, and I'm trying to think of like other people, and Gudrug. You know, they're yeah, Ado and like Gudrug. They're kind of the future of utaites, right? Back like if you want to think about like generations, like back then, the big utaites were Ito Kashtaro, Rib, Shonen T, Mafu Mafu, Soraru, After the Rain, you know, Wolpis Carter, you know. But now, not to say that their age is like coming up, right? But it is very clear to see that there is a new like rise in. There's a new generation coming up and coming in Utaites, right? And Ado is a part of that group. Ado is a part of that group. Gudrug is a part of that group. There's a bunch of like there's a bunch of guys like Zaya and Forte and what else? Who else is there? I don't listen to new Taites actually that much. And I don't think I listen to that many Taites because the Taites are kind of being not overrun, but they're kind of being overshadow is not the right word either, but they're there's a fine line that defines utaites and V-singers, right? And my definition of V-singers is that V-singers are people that stream, that do karaoke streams. Utaites are just people that post covers of themselves. That's what an utaite is to me, right? Like V-singers, they use a model, they don't show their real face. Technically, you could count Ado as that, but like she doesn't stream in public. She uses her subscription account, or yeah, her subscription service or whatever. To my understanding, yeah. So I would say Ado is an utaite, but it's so hard to categorize Ado because she is such a global figure, and being like, yeah, Ado's my favorite utaite is gonna confuse all of the all of the foreigners. You know what I mean? you could say that to me, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I guess she is one, huh? But then you could say that to like, I don't know, a random American that got introduced to her by like when she did the Imagine Dragons collab, and she's like, take me to the beach, right? And they're gonna be like, what's a new Taite? And I'm like, oh, we started. But yeah, I always say this about her, Ado, right? But she is the like the dream spot for the average person, right? The average person would love to be like that, like have a breakout moment. She had an original song that fucking blew up, and it was controversial. Take me to the beach. I don't listen to that song often. I've only listened to it like once, realistically. But like that part of the song is like the is just so like, yeah, we're going to the beach. There was a cover of that song somewhere in the V Singer space that I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. There's a lady V Singer that like that really takes after Ado. I think her name is like Rio Fukai. If you really like Ado, you should check her out because she speaks English. My older sister is like Japanese artists. It's definitely a preference. I think there's a very, very big difference between Japanese artists and every other artist in the world. Like, or every other like art style or song style. I think there's a very big difference between them. Yeah, that's true. So your sister doesn't like Ado either, or at all. Cause you're like the biggest like Ado preacher that I know. Interesting. Ah, it's an enigma. She's being soon about it. I almost guarantee you. Well, I don't like her. What is it? I don't know who that is. Oh, she's shy. That's cute. Ado, who's Ado? Who's what? Ado, why is she here? I don't know. Who is that? She doesn't want to admit it. That's what I'm reading that as. She just doesn't want to admit it. And you know what? What, she thinks she's too old. Well, to be fair, a lot of like at least Japan, right? They like I was saying earlier, like Japanese music has such a strange reputation in the music, at least in my mind, in music, because it's so. I want to say it's like children coded, but no, it's more focused on like catchy melodies, and like kind of repetitiveness, where it's kind of where like I think you could argue that every other like song in every other like kind of what the norm is for music in the world is like more nuanced in a way, but at the same time, right? I think being able to I don't think that makes it like inherently childish, like the traits that Japanese music can have. I could see why people think of it that way. Like compared to other music, Japanese music has such a clear like kind of through line when it comes to a melody and a vocal. Like everything's very clear cut, right? Well, you listen to like American rap, and there's like, where's the melody in all this? Like, is there is did what what is he saying right now? Why is he killing her? Not to generalize rap music in America, but that is the most recent song that I listened to that was rap. Had something along those lines, and I haven't listened to rap in a very very long time. But yeah, like American rap is more about sending a message. While if you look at the the lyrics in like a Japanese song, I don't know if you guys if you've ever like noticed this, right? But it's very like, I love you. We're going to the end of the earth. Even if you go away and we die tomorrow, the time that we spent together, I'll never forget, even though I'm dead, or something like that. It's something along those lines. It'll always have something like that. And you know what? And what else what are other like common themes? Like I can't think of any. Uh what other translations do I know? Depression. Yeah, inochi ga kirowareteru, inochi ga kirowareteru. What's the fuck is that song called? Kawareteru? I thought he says kirowareteru. I don't know, whatever. That one. That's a sad song. And then like, actually, yeah, let's look at like a bunch of like Pro Sekai is a very good example of like songs can mean fucking anything, right? Like, tell me what Ultra C is about. I don't even know if we know what Ultra C is. It's a that's a song from Project Sekai from VBS, right? And I had a friend that was really into it, and I was like, it is a cool song. I do like it, but like, what are they saying? What's an Ultra C? I think it was a wordplay for like Uturashi. Atarashi? I don't know. They love their wordplay, the Japanese. That's something you should know. They love it when their words sound the same. Or if you make a joke about words. That's the two rules of Japanese comedy. The words have to sound, it's wordplay or bokeh and tsukomi. And to be fair, I am a big bokeh and tsukomi guy. That shit's hilarious to me. If you don't know what that is, that's straight man versus funny man. One guy makes a joke, the other person calls it out. It's like rage bait. It's the funny version of rage bait. Cuz I don't find rage bait funny. It's like, yeah, it's planned rage bait. Or at least in like, cuz they're like shows where where did my Drax go? What was I saying? Sorry, I fucking spaced out there for a second. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have any whoopsies. Oh no, I'm making all these pumpkin things. I don't have any other. Who likes living in the beach? I'll also look at the beach. The pirate. Okay. or the stylist. Get over here. But yeah, Addo's the dream, the dream like place to be. Take me to the beach. You just say beach. Addo's like the dream job, except for me. Not for me though. I don't think I clarified that. I don't want to be Addo. She's like doing. She has like. She does everything, and she has a lot of things, right? Like she's a successful music artist. She'll be remembered for all time. For a long time at least, right? She's gonna be iconic. You know, she's managing a bunch of other things. Like she has her own idol group, right? It sounds like a lot. You know what I mean? Like that sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to be that person. I'm glad Addo's popular like that, but I can't imagine myself in that position. And I'm not. Thank God. You. I just want to sit back, relax, have a cafe in the countryside, or a bakery, one or the other. Actually, I don't drink coffee, so a bakery, please. None of this commercialized like Paris baguette or something. I just sit down and I make like pizza bread. Sure. Can I like? Wait, hold up. Oh no, it's sand though, man. Would you like some tea, mate? Yes, please. I would love some tea. I haven't drank tea in a while. It's because I haven't sung in a while. I was thinking about that. If I should like do a... If I should just do a stream where I just record a bunch of stuff. This extends from like another conversation I was having earlier, but like... I just haven't been doing a lot of things recently, just because I've been lazy. Or I just like record a bunch of things. Pretty please. Yeah, is that desirable? Is that something that people want? It's always so surprising to hear that. You want that? Really? You know what I mean? Maybe. It'd be a gorilla stream. I mean, I hear like other people like do recording streams, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like you get to see their whole process. But like, I don't know. Would seeing me tune in Melodyne be something fun? I need these to grow. I'll come back later. Yeah, it's just so surprising. Also, it's a lot of work to set up, if I'm being honest. I feel like with singing, right, I'm a victim of this, right? But like, I set up these expectations in my mind where I'm just like, oh, I'm fucking great at singing. This shit's easy. And then I'll fucking do it, and it's just like, this fucking sucks. Why did I do this? Wow, what the hell is this? Wait, why does this go so far down? And to be frank, the knowledge in my mind cannot beat, or nothing that exists in the world can beat my knowledge of singing, right? Or at least like my instinctual, like, this is how things should work, right? Sense of singing. However, actually fucking doing it will always be a problem. It's easy. I'm just not in this in the mode to be able to do that. Also, like, this is a problem with singing so much, just in general. Like, I'm gonna hop off stream today, and I'm just gonna sing something, or I might play a video game. Depends. Maybe I'll plan something. But yeah, I'll like. Yeah, I'll end stream today, right? And then I'll sing, right? And the problem with that is that I'm never gonna be in a position where I'm like vocally rested. I'm pretty sure I've been like doctored into like to like not know when my voice is like 100% or not. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing singing so much where I just don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure I was gonna say lymph nodes, vocal nodes probably on my throat. I wish I was able to get that checked out at the doctor, but I didn't. But yeah, so many things to like that like discourage me. But maybe if people really want it, if you really want it, maybe I'll do it. You're just gonna have to convince me one day to not sing. You know what you have to do actually? I have to get sick. I have to get sick, and then I'll be like, I don't want to sing. My head hurts. I have a fever. I don't want to sing. And then that'll force me to vocally rest. And then I'll be like, oh wow, I feel so good, and I could sing, right? That's what'll happen. What would I even sing? Well, that's for the planning part. What I was thinking when I was thinking of doing like a recording stream was like I just record a bunch of like shorts, record a bunch of short like vocals for short covers, so that like if I'm ever in a position where I'm like I want to do work but I can't like do anything, and I don't have any like clip plans, right? Because I'll be frank, I've already. Oh yeah, I posted the clip yesterday. It posted yesterday. Those are automated. I posted it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, cool." But that's the thing. That's the last one. That's the last like stream clip that I can think of to like actually make funny. Because clipping is hard. Clipping is a nightmare to do. Why did I come back here for? Why are you still here? Pirate? Clipping's hard. It takes a certain amount of like what else is a nightmare? But yeah, it takes a certain amount of like what's it called? Inspiration for me to be like, "Oh, that's what I should do," right? And if I'm not feeling that, it's like I'm doing like office work. Doing clips, cuz like it could be easy, yeah. But it's just, a lot of it's tedious, especially the subtitles. Gosh. Me having to sit through my own clip and be like, and me hearing, I can't believe he fucking did that, and I'm be like, I can't believe he fucking did that. Oh, it looks bad. Time to space it out. Oh, yeah, I also have to center the fuck. Right? It's just like, it's just not great for me. Really, it isn't. How to figure? That's, I'm telling you, it's hard. That's hard work, and you may not be being paid for it, but at least you're gonna get something out of it. Being a content creator is just hard in general. It's if and I'm not even like the type of content creator to like where it is hard, right? But like even just caring a little bit about making content like regularly and quality wise, you know what I mean? And being like a one man team, It's fucking rough sometimes. I have to swallow some of my own pride in order for some things to in order for some things to come out like that before and after V Singer thing. God, what an ass clip, you know what I mean? But but I still posted it, you know. Something had to come out that week. And that was the only thing I could think of. And that the only reason why that came out in the first place is because I didn't have like another another song to like think of. I wasn't working on another short cover. Also, just as a since we're on the topic, it does surprise me kind of the preferences of the people who watch my shorts. Cause it seems like a lot of people just watch the they only watch the what's it called? The music stuff. Right? I'm not like I don't know if this is gonna come off as me like bitching, right? But like it is surprising that that pretty or like consistently from what I've seen, right? The what you called the music shorts average like 1,500, right? And then my clip shorts they average like 600, which is interesting to me because even like the bling bling, even the before and after VTuber V Singer clip, right? That averaged 1,500, even though like most of the audience was from America, which is surprising because it was surprising because I didn't expect it, and I mainly didn't expect it because when I uploaded the Magica short, right, that got 1,500, and the majority of those viewers were from Japan, right? And what's funny on top of that is what's it called? What's funny on top of that is most of the comments on that video were Korean. I'll always remember that. I'm an American English-speaking V singer that uploaded a Japanese song that had a majority of Japanese people watch it, but most of the people who actually watched it were most of the people that commented on it were Korean. That's funny to me. And that'll always be funny to me. It really will be. Oh, it actually grew. I didn't think it did. I love the Koreans. I love the Japanese. I love everybody. Actually, no, I don't. It's just so like, what is wow, thank you. Like I honestly, I fully expected like all the views, or when I got the demographic for that short, right, I expected all like most of it to be from Korea. But then it was just like, yeah, no, 60% of this is from Japan. And then like another like 25% is from the United States. European stream watch, fucking everybody. Do I have worldwide appeal? Is this when I figure this out? Wow. I could. Hi, Dolphin. I would have never imagined. That's so funny, actually. Everybody's just there's one person in every country that just is a Hase Utahara like watcher. Only one. You have to find that one person. Am I just It's like that. Is this my popular era, Mr. Worldwide? Worldwide. What am I looking for? It's the stylist, right? Yes. You know, I was looking through my notes recently, just because I was sorting some things out. This wasn't even recent. This was like a couple weeks ago. I was looking through a lot of my old notes just because I was curious, and I found a note that had something very interesting on it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? 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 Yeah, like Eshin Leahayad. And Mac? Based Mac? I haven't seen these in so long. When did I write these? May 28th, 2024. That's so long. Those are those are over a year old now. I'm pretty sure those were bits from when I played Fire Emblem. Wee! Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if this is weird, but like it's coming to the point where like you feel nostalgic for those things. Or at least for me, right? Cuz I'm like, god damn. Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was you three. Oh man, Botany. I haven't seen them in a while. The thing about oh man, Botany is such an interesting case because I don't want to. Well, to me, talking about anybody like without them being here, it feels bad, right? But Botany is such an interesting case because I'm still in the Uncheated server, right? And I'm pretty sure they hang out pretty regularly there. And it had been a while. I was like, and I was scrolling through. I was reminiscing because there's like a specific chat for me in that server. For some reason, it's just there, right? And I'd accidentally like clicked on like Botany's account, like picture thing, and it shows like the status and stuff. And I remembered I remember when I checked a while, like when I looked a long time ago when we first met, that they had like Uda fangirl in their like description somewhere, and I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then when I clicked on it this time, it just wasn't there anymore. That made me feel so sad, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh man. Well, because I was Uda to them. they're a Sova stan now. They play Valorant. But yeah, I do miss them to an extent, you know. As much as I can, as like a fan. I still have that border. But like, you know, Barani, I would like Barani is, you know, the Barani feels like them plus Uncheated, right? It feels like they like headed kind of what Hase Utahara is, right? Uncheated being the person that had the audience and just happened to raid me one day, right? As well as Botany being like someone who made like regular fan art for me, right? I think they were the two that had like the most like wow, they're cool people in the world. They were the people that made me believe that this is a thing that could happen, right? But now I'm pretty sure it's fair to say that their time has passed. Unless they decide to come back. But it's definitely like you know. I want fishing rods. I mean, maybe if, you know, there's still a chance that they come back, right? But if I'm being honest, it doesn't. To me, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I anticipate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me think. You are like my like the longest consistent viewer, right? Longest viewing viewer that still comes back, right? Because like there are a bunch of people from like back then that I do remember coming back every once in a while. That were regulars back then, but like now they're not. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. Yeah, you're before everybody that I can think of right now. Which is Sock, Cercius, Luke. Anybody else that I can't remember? Like there are a bunch of people. Like there were people before you, but like all of those people are like gone now. Like Hina doesn't come around anymore. I mean, Sonomy comes back every once in a while. Sonomy was here last stream, actually. Sonomy was here during the Ace Attorney stream. Sonomy comes back every once in a while. But it's not consistent. And who else? Like Botany doesn't come around anymore. Lunachi, Lucci, Lucci. They pop in every once in a while. You missed the Sonomy appearance. You did. They popped in the middle of the Ace Attorney, and then we were making like French jokes together. Because there was a French character. Ho ho ho. Yeah, and I say this like I'm shaming them, right? But like everybody lives their own lives. You know what I mean? Everybody lives their own lives. They do their own thing. Maybe if I bait them with like a graduation stream, maybe they'll come back. Or maybe if I just graduate. Wouldn't that be fun? Let me see. do not graduate. Stop. You're not allowed to do that. You didn't have a debut. Do I need a debut stream? Like, I've thought about this so much. like not to say like what's the point of a debut stream? You care that much, huh? It's nice to know. Please don't go. Vault Hase already exists. Well, what is the best? Oh, we just have to buy from the mechanic, huh? Yeah, but I've thought about this, right? But like streaming or like doing a debut stream or whatever, right? It's like not to say like what's the point, right? But it's very like I don't know, like if you're like if you're a corporate stream, I guess it's to mark like new beginnings, right? No, I understand them now. Well, nah. What should I say? Yeah, but graduation. Debut streams are so weird to me because like it's so like. Because I know people who do debut streams, but they've been using the model or like doing whatever for like the longest time, and I'm just like, what's the point of it then, right? I guess a debut should be like an important event, or should be for an important event. I understand to an extent, but like in terms of like corporate VTubers, right? Especially, for the sake of these people are joining, right? Yeah, that's cool, right? But also like, what if I just didn't do that? You know what I mean? There should be a separate term. There should be like another asterisk where it's like, I will pay you for it. There should be text at the bottom of the contract, small text where it's like, Hase Utahara will pay Ambrosia for said model. For free. And I'll make a whole event of it. And at the in the all the promotion, it'll be like, all thanks to Ambrosia at your YouTube tag here. It won't even be about me at that point. It'll be about you. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Oh, right. I'm still trying to look at fishing stuff. Honestly, you being inactive just means you're busy, and you know that's respect. Let's see, what's the best bait I could use right now? Masturbate. I don't know if I want to use that. Can I just use the journeyman bait? I'm sure they do. What's up, Icarus? How you doing? Do you think I even... See, that just means you're busy. Like, if someone asked you right now if you're busy, you'd be like, yeah. It just, like, came out. I read it on the wiki, and it's just like, oh. Alright, what else can I use? Buggy? I can just fucking fish. Let's go fishing. Do I want to empty this out? No, I don't. But yeah, like, a big part of, like, my misunderstanding with why debuts, like, exist is just, like, if you're interested in a VTuber, just watch them. You know, you don't need, like, this whole thing where they have to introduce them to you or anything, right? I don't know. I think it's the idea of, like, Like expectations. I'm not a big fan of that. They're gonna be like, I want to do this, 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 and then they're gonna be like, gosh, am I actually gonna be able to do this? And this? I wouldn't do it if I had a choice. I would. Ever. I wouldn't do it. Fuck that. Well, at the same time, it's like, when will that ever happen? Never. VTubers, yeah, that is true. Yeah, but that the idol VTuber thing. Well, one, it feels like a very Japan centric thing. Not to say that it isn't reflected in America or in the EN space, right? But it's definitely like a it's a big thing in Japan, and that's why it's kind of like that, right? But also, like, I was gonna make a point after that, but I forgot it. I forgot it. It like slipped my mind right there. Weirdos. Fucking, I can't believe it just slipped my mind like that. Idol culture, huh? What a scary concept, isn't it? Like you think about it and it's just like, oh yeah, idols. It's like you're the face of like this thing, or like, and you're like this, everybody likes you kind of, and you're this perfect, you have this perfect image in everybody's mind. But then like it's been thrown into such like an extreme where it's like, oh, I don't know if it's really as good as it seems, and I don't think it ever will be, right? And I'm kind of glad that the EN space kind of drifts away from that. Not to say that it doesn't exist. I do think that I think it's a different kind of like parasocialism, what the EN space has. But I think it stems. I think it's what's the right word? I think it's reflectant. It's reflectant of how idols are in Japan, but in Ian's own dumb way. You know what I mean? Like instead of it being like, you're this perfect this perfect image of you that I had in my mind, it's not true. You know what I mean? Like instead of that, it's like, when will you fuck up? When will you fuck up so I can fuck you over with cancel culture or whatever the hell, right? It's something like that along those lines. Gosh, okay. This is what I've been wanting to talk about. And I've been kind of holding off on. Also, I just forgot. Okay. This is kind of related to this. Recently, a game has come out, and it's a new gacha game that all the peeps are playing. Specifically, all the boys are playing. And I specify that because this game is called, what is it called? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Nightmare? Chaos Zero Nightmare, something like that. CZN. Right? I don't know if you guys are aware of this game. But this game comes out, right? And I don't play it. I've said this multiple times already. Stop. I've said this multiple times already. I don't need any more gacha games in my life. However, I was talking to Boy and Oni about the game. Or well, Boy went somewhere and then he was like, "Yo, Oni, tell Hase about the thing." And I was like, "What thing?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, so like, because they're playing the game, right? So in Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? Like they're getting a bunch of backlash, right, about the story, because in the story there's this guy that's in the group. His name is Owen, right? And a lot of a lot of the dudes who play the game don't like Owen because he's getting a lot of attention from the girls, right? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, a lot of people don't like him because of that. And so what they did, right, was they issued an apology for it, and then they say they're gonna rewrite the whole first couple scenarios of the game, as well as the initial like lead writer. He either left or got fired from the team, right? And I was just like, what the fuck is happening? What? That's dumb. And it was all because this one character kept getting attention from like the other like girls in the game, and I'm like, this is stupid. That's stupid. And this is before I played the game, right? So I was like, So I sat there. Like in that very moment I wasn't like, I'm gonna play the game, right? But I sat there for a little bit and I was like, how bad is it really, right? To the point where like male incels, because here's the thing, that shouldn't be an issue, period. You know what I mean? So like male incels like having to get so uppity that like they went up and complained about it and then got another guy fired, right? And I'm like, what's so bad about it? It can't be that bad, right? So you know what? After a little bit, I caved and I decided to play the game, right? Just to see what was up with the story. I haven't told the boys yet that I started playing, right? First of all, the game's pretty cool. It's like Slay the Spire, the gacha game. If you like Slay the Spire, it is. I think it's a good game to play. Yes, it's gacha, but realistically, if you're a smart person, you won't spend any money on it. Yeah, so yesterday, this is what I was doing all day yesterday. I sat down and I was looking into it. I was like, all right, what possibly could have happened between Owen and any of the other characters where it was like, you know what I mean? Like they can't breathe, like fucking like like they have a problem with Owen, right? And I was playing it and I'm like, okay, we go into the game. We're introduced to 3 characters. It's like girl number 1, girl number 2, and Owen. And I'm like, oh shit, he's here. And then it's like, okay, let's see what he does. And it's just like, we're going through, it's like, Captain, are you okay? Lock in, Captain. You can't be spacing out like this. And then they're like, okay. And he's just like, what is it? We're going through a mission, and it's like, Captain, oh god, Captain, he's gonna die. And then what was the story like? Sorry, the story just like completely like whiffed on me. But the important thing is, right, the entire basically prologue of the game, right, I was sitting there being like, okay, Owen's here, right? And they haven't really said anything about him. He's just kind of been there as like he's kind of the resident dumbass of the group. He's very like pun, right? He's very pun. And I was waiting for like some kind of like thing where it's like, oh, and you silly man, you're something like that, right? I was just waiting for that to happen, right? I was just like, it's at some point they're gonna be like, Owen, thank you, Owen. You know what I mean? I was waiting for that. Now fucking tell you what, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I sat there and I was like, what is happening? You know what I mean? And the only interaction between like him and the other girls is the other girls like telling him off, or not telling him off, but like, you know, he's just like, no, you idiot, right? Like you're being dumb, and then he's like, okay, sorry. You know what I mean? And to add on top of that, the only thing where he kind of got like close to being like quote unquote like being like close or like ha ha ha, Owen, you silly goose, something like that, was not even a situation like that. It was a situation where Owen had to carry someone on his back. And he was like, guys, I'll carry her. So let's go. And everyone's like, okay, let's go, right? And that was it. There is another moment where it's like this whole thing where like we're about to go on a mission, and Owen isn't gonna go, so he ends up giving this thing over to like another girl because he's like, I'm not allowed to go on regular missions like this, so you should have this thing just in case, right? And everyone's like, Owen, you're so cool, right? Owen, you're so cool. And then they left. That was it. They said, thank you, Owen, and then they left. And that's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. But that's the thing, right? I went in, because when I heard that the whole, like, Owen thing, right, and people were being mad that, like, they were getting close to Owen, I honestly thought it was like, oh, Owen just has, like, better, like, moments with the girls than like the main character or the captain does. But I was playing through that game, and there's literally like a fucking moment where you're like sitting 1-on-1 with the vice captain, who is a playable character and a waifu, and she's like, we have such a close relationship. We'll always be together, don't we? Like in the prologue, and I'm just like, and I'm like, it's called, yeah, it's Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's what it's called. Oh, Sanami, you're here. We were talking about you earlier. But yeah, I was just like, and like there are fucking moments. There are moments where like it's like the captain and like multiple like ladies just like fucking flirting with each other. Like there was an operator in the game, right? Because she's like not an NPC, but like she works in like the main office or whatever, right? So she's not playable and she doesn't show up often. But she's like, "Oh, Captain! Oh, I love seeing you. Oh, did you miss me?" And then Vice Captain's like, "We're here from business," and she's like, "My alone time with Captain is being interrupted, ooh," or something like that, right? And it's so like, and I'm like, you guys are getting moments like these, but like you could play about Owen fucking getting like, like he got a cool moment. Let the dude be a dude. You know what I mean? Like, let's mention Sanami. Should we? Just every time, just Sanami. Oh man, Sanami, what a cool person. But that's the thing. That's what makes me so like. It's so like. Like feet licking or boot licking. You know what I mean? Like it's so like, yeah. But like, and I understand why they do it, right? I understand why like the whole thing happens, right? And like, oh, pleasing the people, but like it's so like, have some integrity, please. I played through that entire game expecting Owen to like, I don't know, like accidentally have like a harem moment. You know what I mean? But it's just him, and like, because here's the thing, I think it's just like most of the, because I assume like people are mad about it is because like Owen is like the only dude, is like the only other dude in like the group, technically in like the main group, because it's Owen, Ray, Mika, and then Renoa, who's the vice captain, and then you, right? And so like, or no, there's Tressa too, who's also a girl, right? And like just every like group moment, it always has him in it. And I don't know if people are just like, or if guys are just like, annoyed by his presence because it just seems like that at this point. But he's such like not a nothing character. I see why people like him and why people might be affected by him as a character. But to say that he's like, you know, taking all my time with my waifus, like it's just weird. He's just like he's just a dude. He's a dude who wants to protect people and like and do his job as like a chaos dweller or something. I forget what they're called. And I can't be like the only one who thinks that, right? No, well, obviously my brother thinks that, and everybody who's like, everyone who has a mind thinks that, right? But like, I don't know, because when I talked when I talked about it with my brother and boy, right? They were like, yeah, it's the whole like, you know, Koreans and like their gender war and whatever. I'm like, gender war? What are you talking about? And then they went into the whole like, yeah, guys and girls just don't like each other in Korea, which I trust them, so I'll believe it. But at the same time, I'm also like, this is stupid. What? So they can't get real girls, so they have to they have to subject themselves. They have to subject themselves to waifus, right? And then when they see their waifu with another dude, right, it's just full blown like panic. Or is that what you're telling me? Huh? Yes. We're just happy that we actually caught a stream where both of us were actually here. Yeah, you guys do like alternate. I won't lie and say you guys don't. We're going to the cavern, right? Yeah, gotta go down. Sorry, I'm just like, I've just been kind of like empty-headed, like doing whatever in Terraria. Today's basically been a borderline just me talking stream. No progress done. I just made some houses for the angler. Also, this is the first stream that Cersei hasn't appeared. The first Terraria stream where they may haven't appeared. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the time delay. I love some either. Yeah. They are a favorite here in the Hase Utahara space. That does remind me, should I do another magma board soon? Actually, I was thinking about that. How close am I to 200? Ah! How close am I to 200? Still 4 away. I was thinking of doing something special for 200. I just couldn't think of anything. Maybe we should do a magma board. Maybe that'll be fun. My inventory's full. My bait! Magma, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Get me to 200 and find out. When should I do the, So many things I want to do now. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah. But you know, the grind's the grind. I just gotta do music. People in the space love music. Oh, the VTuber thing. Yeah. There's a busy artist here in the chat. Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. We have like 3 of them. Ooh, that's how you get it, huh? I'm gonna empty my inventory. That's what I was just talking about. Yeah. I also forgot to turn off the stream that day. I don't know if anybody remembers that. I don't want any of these. Oh, I want the parrot. Do I want the parrot or do I want the harpy? I kind of want the harpy more. Nice. Gotta open. But yeah, if you want like a rule, right? It fine. You know what? I'll just make it a thing. 200 subs, it'll happen. I mean, I've planned 200 subs for over a year now. You know? Can you believe that it's been over a year since I hit 100 subs? Just set it in stone. Yeah, 200 subs. Yeah. 100 subs was over a year ago. And we're only over a year later. Only now just getting to 200. It feels like a... What is the right word? It feels like a... I don't know if it sounds like if I'm complaining, first of all, right? I'm not. I'm the victim of my own circumstances, right? But fuck. I'm not paying attention. I can't fish and talk. Because I'm trying to think of things to say. Yeah, it just felt like something I've planned for such a long time. Now that it's gonna happen, it's strange. Because when did I don't even remember when exactly I hit 100 back then. Was it around summer last year? Didn't I do an 100 sub special? Should I search it up? I should search it up. I think I did. I should do the thing where I like in my in my channel description I should just have like a timelines. Found in the caverns. Wow. How convenient. How convenient. I just got a notification on my YouTube. It's almost wow. Only 3 away now. Thank you. I assume that's you, Ambrosia. Alright, time to go back down. Oh, really? Cool. Thank you, friend. You're not my friend, but thank you. Hi. Look, it's the person that just subbed to me. Yo, what's up? Now we're 3 away now. I don't know. I don't even think anything would change at 200. I'm so, like, used to what I do already. You know what I mean? I have such a fear of, like, getting bigger. Hello, Yumi. She lurking? Go for it, man. I appreciate lurkers. Then I could just talk and, like, open my mind to anything. Conversation? What's that? Fuck! Is why I don't like it. I can't talk, I think, at the same time. Or fish. Huh. But yeah, yeah, would anything change? I'm so used to like what I already do, you know what I mean? Like the format, like the RPG format, the RPG detective game, whatever day format, you know what I mean? I'm so used to that. Would people even want to change? Like, if I streamed more, would people like that? I wouldn't like it. And my rule is, if I don't like it, then other people aren't gonna like it. That's my rule. That's always how it will be, too. Yeah, Zia. That's me. Fuck! I don't like this spot anymore. So many enemies here. Wait, hold up. That's me. Zia's talk. Or ow. Why is there a jungle here? There is. Why? It would like, I don't know. I wouldn't be used to it. That's the thing. Is yeah. I remember Zeus. Zeus talk. I don't know. What is Zeus talk then? Is that like the mega formal version of that? Of Zia? Everybody trying. Zia. Oh, I'm not gonna try that. Uh-oh. Another Hase tries Hungarian stream. Man, I remember that stream. I should clip it, because that stream was funny as hell. That stream was so funny. It's just that Duolingo's weird. So I wish I would do more content about learning Hungarian. It's just that Duolingo's being a weird company. I do miss the. Were you here for the initial Duolingo stream, Ambrosia? I don't know if you were. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you were. I think that was before. That was before your time. Nobody watched the VOD. Aha. What was the bit about Peter? There was a bit about Peter at the end and that's the only thing I remember. But I remember it being so funny in my mind when I was doing it, where I was just like, "This is peak." Peter. Was that what it was? My inventory's full again. Peter's not a good man, Peter. Well, yeah, that's all I remember. I should go back and watch that VOD, really. Man, going back and watching any of my old VODs would be a nightmare, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I already do. I don't know, there's some good VODs back then. Favorite old Hase VOD? Was there one that I particularly enjoyed? The I wanna maker, probably. I wanna maker is probably really fun. Yeah, I wanna maker is a really funny one. I should clip that one too. Gosh, I'm such a good content creator, man. I'm like trying to remember all my like old clips or old streams before I kind of pivoted into just like long playthroughs. I think that's what makes I don't know if that's what makes like streams nowadays really hard to get into. Cause like I've been playing Ace Attorney for like 6 months now. And Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts. Huh? Ah, there it is. The bait. The bait of masters. I'm not gonna say it. I already said it by accident. Yeah, what other streams that I did? What other series were like really good? I feel like Omori feels like one of those playthroughs where I was just like, it was okay, but then people are gonna be like, that was my favorite. That's one. That's my like underdog one. No, not even underdog. Over cat. Oh, I don't want to say overrated because that's mean, but maybe. And I'm not calling Omori overrated. I just that's my opinion of the playthrough that I had with it. The Colonel Sand. I did play that. Oh yeah, those ones too. I need to play more games that have puzzles in them. That sounds fun. Doing the whole like having everybody solve it thing. That was fun. When I spent 2 hours on that one puzzle. I don't even think I was thinking about it half of the time. Really? I was just talking about something. Should I get into Professor Layton? That's the real question. Should I get into Professor Layton? The only problem that I would have with playing Professor Layton is backseaters. That's the only problem I would have with playing games like that. I get irrationally angry at backseaters. Am I in the cavern? Quick info. Yes. Quick information. Like, do you need it or are you giving it to me? Info. Holy shit. Oh my god. But I already dated I already dated what was her name? Oh, fuck. I don't remember the girl I dated. What was her name? Oh shit. I don't. What was her name? Wait, what was her name? Wait. Wait. What was her name? Purple. What was her name? Purple hair. Purple hair ran the. Purple hair ran the sauna. The inn? No, not the inn. The Juniper. I was gonna say Astrid for some reason. I was like Astrid. No. Okay, I'm so sorry. Shit. Hell yeah. It's the fucking meme. It's the dude looking back. It's the dude looking back at the priestess or the other girl, but instead it's me and the priestess. and then Juniper is the girl that I'm holding hands with. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot her name. Like, that was the realest, like, brain fart. what, was, what was her name? I don't remember. Yeah, she's a bathhouse lady. And I did, like, her whole event already, too. What? I'm pretty sure they said something about allowing, like, multiple, like, relationships. But, like, really? You know what I mean? Like, really? Do you... Really? Are you sure? No, this place sucks. I don't know. There you are. We can always trust Ambrosia for that. What did you just call me? Huh? Also, let me see. That moon is orange. It's still Fishtron. Oh, you can do that? What did you just call me, huh? How about I just go somewhere else in the cavern? Huh. I don't want to date multiple people. That sounds annoying. And gross. Weird. I'm pretty sure they said something like that. You can have multiple partners, but like it's gonna be like they're never gonna find out. Or whatever. That's weird. Ooh, how weird. Polygamy? It's not even polygamy. Is it polygamy? No, it's just... It's a harem. That's what it is. There's not even a name for it in... Or there's not even a word for it in English. What, you called me? Did you call me something bad, huh? I can't believe it. Whoopsies. Yes. Huh? I see. Okay. It's like clicking your tongue. Like that. But instead of being like a just noises, it's a phrase. I see. Like wagging your finger. Aha, I see. Bad boy. No, it's just I can't. Dating multiple people is bad. I thought we agreed on this. Gosh, this does remind me of a thing I was thinking of recently, which is like, is polygamy becoming like a normal thing, like a normal popular thing, just like in the world? I don't mean to sound like standoffish about it, right? Especially in a world where I might get attacked for having this opinion, but it's just like we said. You call me a slur, huh? It's fine. I mean, like if I'm being honest, for you guys that have been here for a while and that I kind of trust, like it's gonna take a lot for me to ban you, unless you just like say something completely like out of pocket. I'll be fucking frank. But yeah, it's like, is polygamy becoming like a normal thing? I don't know how I feel about that. Because the only reason why I feel this way is because like, I don't know, like maybe Twitter is just like Twitter being weird and Twitter being the only place I have like any kind of like news about the public. But like I look on there and I see so many things about like there's so many like new pieces of media that there's so many pieces of media in the world that are leaning into like, you know, having having polygamy as like it's like base like concept, right? And it's popular, right? And I'm just like, and then I see other people like having like ships of like what are they called, polycules? Where it's just like it's multiple people in like a four-way relationship, right? And I'm just like, it's not to say it's weird. Well, it is. To me, it is, right? But it's just so strange, just because like I don't know if it's okay for me to feel like standoffish about it, right? Sorry, I got a sword. I don't know if it's okay to feel for me to feel like standoffish about it, right? But it's so like, I grew up. I grew up in the world, and I was a kid at one time, and I was curious about those things at a point, and I grew up understanding and like with the expectation of like there's gonna be a time in your life where you'll be in somebody's heart, you'll be like their number one, and they'll be the same to you, right? And it's just like that, that's what the idea of like kind of something romantic was in my mind. But now I'm seeing it, it's just like everybody loves everyone. You can have the multiple partners, everyone's number one in your heart. It's just so weird to me. And I'm taking a kind of serious tone with this just because I think it's a topic that requires a bit of like what's the word? Like delicacy, right? Does it? Yeah. If I was a regular streamer, you'd probably be mods if I'm being honest. But I'm not a regular streamer. Gonna feel the same way about that. It's kind of weird about all poly people. I just I respect people, because here's the thing, right? I like in the end, right? It like it's if it's people, it's how people know how they themselves they can be happy, right? So like in the end, like what am I to say about that, right? But like for something that was so like something that was such a norm for me back then, for it to just like I don't know, see it being like erased over time is so like strange to me. You know what I mean? Especially in media, like there's so much poly stuff recently. Like my feelings towards polygamy, right, is the main reason why I don't like that one anime where it's the girl and she what, the pink-haired girl, and then there's the blonde girl, and then they kissed at some point, and then they almost did it, but then they didn't, and then because they got walked in on, and then there was this whole thing where it was like they and it was this whole thing, and then they stopped hanging out with each other, and then the pink-haired girl went to another girl, and then she did the exact same that the blonde-haired girl did to her, to another girl, and then it just got weird, because then she just started kissing every girl that was her friend, and I was just like, this is strange. I don't know how I feel about this, because everybody is fucking gonna be in love with you at this point, right? And more than like it being like a your feelings or whatever, like a regular harem, just like people dancing around the idea of being in a relationship with one of their friends, right? It becomes like, aren't we actually in a relationship? I mean, we kissed and like slept with each other, and just like, no, not really. And it's just like that's a boundary that feels like it shouldn't be crossed, should it? You know what I mean? Isn't that strange? I don't know. I feel like the only reason why I dislike that anime is because of the morals I have, or the morals that I kind of stand on because of it, right? But I know a lot of people like it, and now there's like more anime where it's like that exact concept. You know what I mean? Not exactly, but like. But it's like multiple people where you're in like multiple people where you're in like multiple close relationships, right? And I'm like, and this isn't a comment on. I should clarify this. This isn't a comment on, because here's the thing. I think we're coming to a point in the world where like, where a lot of things should just be like normalized, and not. I was gonna say like expendable, which isn't true. This isn't exactly how I wanted to word it, but like. like what I'm trying to say is I don't like polygamy, right? I don't think the idea of being in a relationship with multiple people is I don't want to say correct, but like should be right, right? But I think we also live in a world where people should be allowed to do what they want, right? And you know, for some people, especially aro people, you know, I don't think they find like what's the word, like joy in well, obviously they don't find any like joy in romantic relationships. They only find kind of satisfaction in sexual ones. So I want to be like I'm okay with the idea of like fwib, if you know what fwib is. But I'm not okay with like with polygamy. I don't know. And I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for saying something like that. If you own them, no, I understand that. Like the feeling that they're mine, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? I understand that. You're mine. I own you. You know, I think that's what you mean, and I understand that. Like how that thought exists, right? And how that thought is inherently bad, right? I'm trying. Yeah, Demon Slayer. Not that I can accept it, but like you know, it's in a time where it almost feels like it's set in like a different time period. You know what I mean? And I think that just the standards are different, right? Like, what's his name? Uzui? That's his name, right? What do you like if you imagine like because they did the whole thing with like the AU, right? Where it's like, oh, what if the Demon Slayer characters were in today's time, right? Or whatever, and they were in high school, right? And you know, he exists in that modern kind of high school AU too. Would he have multiple girlfriends? I don't think so. No. But at the same time, I think Uzui is. I think they're trying to make Uzui an example of why it might work. Polygamy, I mean. You know what I mean? Because Uzui, he's a good dude. Tengen, he's a good dude right there. He like from what we see clearly in like the manga and anime, he clearly likes or he clearly cares and like treasures all three of them, right? But I think. And if I'm being honest, I think to an extent that's like okay, in the sense that we know that it's true that he cares for them. At least we can assume that, right? And it's not from this innate feeling of I'm gonna keep them to myself, right? And I think that is like the main crux of like this argument, right? Is like how true is that feeling? Compared to, or how true is that feeling actually? And it's not just a sense of, like what that exact sense of I need you, you're only mine. Yeah, only I can have you, right? Boyfriends is my favorite poly Boyfriends was the start of it, wasn't it? Right? Boyfriends was kind of the beginning of kind of what poly meant, right? Cause right, like I couldn't think of anything else before Boyfriends. Like Boyfriends was it felt like such an underground hit, because I've heard nothing about it. I really haven't. All I know is that it was just about a couple boys. And you know, honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was just about two couples, right? I thought it was about two different couples, right? And then I don't know if it was on Twitter or like somewhere, but then I saw like a boy from one couple and a boy from another couple, and they were cuddling, and I'm like, weird. I guess they're just close friends, right? And then like I don't know if it like clicked recently or like at some point within like the last year or two, right? But I'm just like, oh, they're together. They're a poly. That's them. Oh, right? And it's just like, I don't know. Not that it rubs. I don't know. Poly. You'd rather like multiple people be into everybody rather than multiple people be just being into one person and that being okay. Well, yeah, that's true. That does feel like borderline cheating, but not. Wait, yeah, it's like cheating with consent, which is weird. I always condemn cheating. Cheating sucks, and I think that's another like main crux of it. Like, or well, like for me personally, I'm not a well. I don't know who is right, but like cheating is a big no to me. Yeah, but the only reason why I bring this up, right, is just like it's it's becoming more popular. You know what I mean? Like it's becoming. I think more and more people are like getting into it, and I don't know how down I am with that. You know what I mean? I want to believe that in the world there's still people that believe in the whole like not the whole like we have a soulmate or something or like fated partners. Not even that. Just like I met someone in my life that I really like, and like I'll not commit 100% to them. Yeah, relationship wise, I'll commit 100% to them, but like we're still like, and they're my one and only. They're like my ride and die. Like I want to believe that there are people out there that still believe in that, and I'm glad you guys do, right? And I'm not crazy, because if I'm being honest, it's everywhere. I'm seeing it everywhere I go. Straight poly, Yuri poly, Yaoi poly. Everywhere. It's all polygamy. Cause I just remembered that that there's an anime right now that is like that's hinting towards that. I don't know if is it polygamy or is it harem? Yeah. Ugh. I just I again I just don't I just hope people don't like not take this well will they take it the wrong way? Will they take what I'm saying right now the wrong way? But you know, if you're into polygamy, like I'll reiterate this again. If you're into polygamy, I don't care. You being into polygamy, I don't it doesn't matter to me. If you're not, whatever. If you are cool, if you're not cool, you know, as long as you're a good person in the end, right? Who cares? It'll just be like a difference in opinion, right? I will say though, if there's ever a time in my life where I'm interested and am in a relationship with someone, right? And they're like, I really like this person. Could they, you know? I'll be like, no, we're done. I'll be frank. That's a line that I draw. You know what I mean? Be good people. That's all I ask. As long as you're a good person, you're accepted here at the We Do Do's. Am I in the cavern? been searching for this guy for a fucking millennia. Am I even looking in the right place? I don't even know. I had a really bad experience when I was in a relationship back in middle school. This girl I was in a relationship and found out she was everybody's boyfriend. No. Though I will say, I've never been in a relationship, and I never will be, and I was never even close when I was in school, right? But you won't believe the amount of times where I've been told, like, yeah, I used to like you. You won't believe the amount of times I was told that. In elementary school, in middle school, in high school. So many times. They love saying that to me. I don't know what it is about me where it's like, yeah, I stopped liking you. Or I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I was never interested, but you know, damn. Shit. You know, and I'm not like attractive. I wasn't like a pretty boy growing up. I'm a pretty average Asian dude. Actually, no, not an average Asian dude, but like, you know, I was a pretty average kid, looking kid. I was an average C's kid, right? And it's just like, someone was like, everybody was just like, yeah, I used to like you, and I'm just like, why? You know what I mean? What? I'm like, okay, but also like, dude, what happened? Did you stop liking me or what? Well, you did, but like, what happened? Did I do something wrong? You know what I mean? Like, they all love it. They did. They all did. Elementary school, there was a couple ladies who were, they like teasing me. They like teasing me. And there's a bunch of like peeps, and they did stuff where they like kissed me on the cheek, and I'm like, what happened? And they were like, oh, nothing. And it was like, okay. And they left. That happened in middle school too. There were so many like, there were bits where like, there was one specific time when I was in middle school, right, where we were in the yard and we were having recess, right? And like, I was sitting down. I forget what I was doing. I was sitting down. I was like drinking a bottle of water, right? And I was talking to my friend, and he was into Pokemon, and we were just talking about Pokemon. And then like suddenly this like girl came up to me, and she was like, "Hase." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And she just picked me up. She grabbed me by the arm, and then she walked over to like her group of friends. And she's like, "This is my boyfriend." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then we walked back. And she was like, "Thank you." And I'm like, "Okay." And then that happened. Did that happen in high school? There were people that had crushes on me in high school, but never some, because all that stuff is like very childish. It's very like, very like pre-puberty, puberty, stuff like that. That's weird. It was weird. It was very weird. But you know, we're kids, so I can like I can like forgive it. You know what I mean? I can like whatever, right? And it's just kids being kids. And then high school, just like there was one person who had a crush on me, and then like other than that, like high school was kind of my most chill time, just because it was everybody getting to know, it was everybody knowing, and needing to know what they wanted to do in life, and like, you know, they weren't particularly interested in relationships. I mean, there were people that were drama queens, right? But like nothing like relationship wise that came my way, other than that one person that had a crush on me, and people kept thinking that we were in a situationship, but in reality, it was me being forced to hang out with a person that I didn't really like that much. Sorry to them. Oh no, I was only bullying in high school. Ah, well, at least you're out of there now. Bullying is such a weird thing. I'd sock someone if they tried to mess with me. No one is. I was just very lucky. I was extremely lucky that no one did. I would sock the fuck out of someone if they tried to mess with me. just nobody decided to fuck around, so they never found out. And I would sock anybody that messed with you, Ambrosia. I don't know. It's just a bunch of weirdos. To be honest, and I think it just comes down to like it's fat. When kids say that, I'm like, I feel so bad for you, right? Whenever kids like resort to stuff like that, I can't help but feel that way just because it's the parents. You know what I mean? Like it's the parents. I feel so bad just because the parents are not doing a good job. That's the expectation the parents put on you. Like if they were put in your quote unquote position, right? Like would they say the same about themselves? Like it becomes like a self. Oh, I got it. It becomes like a self confidence issue, and then becomes like self deprecating, and it's bad. Whew, nice. Now give me. It's usually the parents or the internet. Yeah, to be frank, yeah, the internet is starting to play a giant role in kind of kids' lives. You know, kids are being raised on the internet, unfortunately, and and when you don't control that, right, you have people that are bad influences that are getting attention, and then it becomes like a whole mess for people and kids like 6, 7. I really tried to make sense of 6, 7, but it's literally just become like when we said like 21. You know what I mean? Because not only, I think that's what it is. It's like Gen Alpha's version of 21, but it's not funny because it doesn't come from like a funny video, right? Or someone being dumb. It's just a song. And I've never even heard the song. I was 14. You shouldn't even be worrying about that stuff at that age. That's what I mean. They're just projecting. They're projecting, and then I'm like, I feel so bad for you because like there's something's happening at home or like somewhere else where it's like you're worrying about that, and like you're worried that you're gonna become that. That's what that is. The thing is, like, I don't want to undermine anything, right? But like, you can't necessarily blame them. I would blame the parents if anybody, right? Like, it's the parents that make it like really that are the influences there, or like or whatever internet. And even then, it comes down back to the parents if they have access to internet, right? Really? That does sound like that sounds really cool, actually. I always think about that's something that I always think about, especially when it comes to my niece, right? Because like right now I can't do like a lot for her, right? But whenever I see her, she's like being raised on like she's being raised on like the internet, but she's being raised by like a what's her fucking Rachel? What's her name? Miss Rachel. That's her name. She's being raised on there, and or not being raised on there. That's a hyperbole, right? But good. But like she's spending a lot of time just like learning like her ABCs and like watching, Miss Rachel kind of doing like the very preschool stuff, you know what I mean? But like I hope it doesn't like eventually transition to her just like watching like, you know, kind of what everyday like kind of what the everyday like content creators make now. I really hope it doesn't transition to that. I would try to like I would try to, you know, teach her manually, you know what I mean? Like teach her not skills per se, but like, you know, just like instead of it being on a pad, it's like just in front of her. Like physical. But I'm just not in the position to really. I have to realistically look for a job before I have any chance of doing something like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I can't believe it's right there. Get true Excalibur. But I. Wait. Oh yeah, I can do that. I just haven't gotten because you need the You need lunar eclipse for that, right? I just haven't gotten. That hasn't popped up anytime soon. But eventually, especially, I do want to get true Excalibur. I'm only coming down here just so I can fish. It's called Adolescence. Maybe I'm actually kind of curious about that. I'd love to read it. I don't want to AFK here. I was gonna search up True Excalibur because I'm pretty sure you just need that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. I can just come back down later. Ah, I see. Okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Chlorophyte. It's okay, dog. I already got it. It can, yeah. Too much. I mean, too much of anything, right? I could just... What am I looking for? Legendary? Okay. Yoink. Sick. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Nice. All right. Back to fishing. I guess I should set up an arena for Plantera too, huh? I'll do that. But yeah, just, kids growing up. Kids are important. Kids aren't some, like, trophy for you to hold around and show to your grandparents. What is that? Kids, raise your kids right if you do decide to have kids. Though I'm pretty sure a lot of people nowadays do not want kids. You wanna raise a kid in this society? Good luck, you know. Because who knows what they'll run into in the world. Especially at school. Gosh, I can't imagine like public schools in just in general nowadays. I feel like I was a part of like the age group where like school started to get on the cusp of like being unbearable, at least like in my opinion, right? And it was just like, thank God I graduated when I did, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't want that to be the norm. You know what I mean? I don't want that to be, I don't want this feeling that I have to be like always a thing. Well, to be fair, I haven't visited or like seen school, like a modern school in a long time. Like if I went back to my old school, it'd probably be fine. But mainly because if I went back to my old school, it's a audition based school, so like you have to audition to go get there. Right? So I'm sure the people who work there and all the teachers there, they have a good sense of who's right and who isn't. But like if I went to like, I don't know, I don't want to go to an elementary school nowadays. It's just gonna be a bunch of kids saying 6-7, and I'll be like, sure, 6-7. Yeah. And like, there's an extent where I'm like, I understand it, and I see why people find it funny, right? It's just like, ha 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 ha, ha, you know. But after like hearing it for like the fifth time, honestly, I'd be like, okay, guys, I get it. Like even 6-7 annoys me, right? But you know, I have you fuck you. He really tried that. Like, but you know, some people find it's like laughing at an unfunny joke. You know what I mean? It's just like of a joke you don't find funny. Ha 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 ha. You know, I get it. You know, especially if they're like your friend or whatever. Like ha ha ha. Fit in with the group. Yeah, yeah, I get it. But there's a point where it's just like I don't know. What do you want from me? You keep saying it. I don't know what makes you happy anymore. Something like that. I can't keep this up. And you know, then it becomes like it's annoying, and friendship end right there. Okay, so I'm looking for just a jungle crate, right? I don't know what it's called. I guess I could just like I don't have any building blocks. have if you have kids, please raise them right. And there may not be a clear-cut definition of what that is, but I think the bottom line should be as long as they're a good person. You know? And let's be frank. What the definition of a good person is, who knows? You know what I mean? I think I'm a good person, but, you know, yeah, I'm an asshole sometimes, you know? I admit that. I still think I am, but, you know, that definition is going to be different for everybody else, right? As long as they're your definition of good and that they're not liars. God, don't raise a liar. Raising a liar is like the worst thing you can do. because it's gonna come down to two different things. They either lie to other people and they become criminals, or they lie to themselves and they become depressed. You know, and it's a whole mess. Lying is bad. Just and please, as soon as they learn deception, harness it. Do not enforce it. Please don't read. Yeah. Could also read. That is true. And that's what I mean, right? Lying can come from anything. Or well, anything could have any reason. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. But like, don't chastise him for it. You know what I mean? I think a lot of like, bad parenting comes down to not understanding that people are people, or like humans, they're humans, right? I think that's what it comes down to. Like, sure, you'll be like, I made you. Why aren't you working the way you're meant to be working? But like, that's a robot thing. You know what I mean? And I think that's important for everybody. And maybe that's a stem of like why some people might act a certain way or not, right? They don't understand that people are people, especially nowadays. The internet. You heard what happens on there? Like if you're in a situation where like life or death, you have to lie in order to live, right? But if you do lie, it's gonna be held over your head for the rest of your life, right? It's like that. Would you want to be in that situation? No, you wouldn't. Would you rather have that person like be? Would you rather have the person that instead of chastising you, right? They understand why you did it in the first place. Like, yeah, obviously, it's like that. Being a parent's gotta be the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, because you're making another human being in a world of morals, and those morals are not fucking concrete. As well as being happy. Let's be frank. It's just like to be able to lead someone, in order to lead and raise a thing, to live like a kind of successful and like fulfilling life. That's like, first of all, it's different for everybody, but also like, especially nowadays, it's just like it's hard to kind of be positive about things. So, yeah, there's a level. Ooh, what's that? I am tight. Raise a. Well, yeah. You know what I mean. I wish I had a torch. It's too dark in here. It will become a thing if you don't raise it right. Let's be perfectly clear here. But I think I think more than raising something that's like perfect or happy, I think as long as you raise someone that's human, I think that's good enough. Morally human, as everyone raises a human. But like have like someone that has like like someone that you would understand, and or like if you met someone like your kid and you could be like, yeah, they're like humane in nature, you know what I mean? Like that. Just do your best. Yeah. I know that's hard, man. That reminds me of, I watched a video. Of, it was this, I don't know if we've seen, what the fuck? Is this a rare drop? Oh, it is a rare drop. I watched a video and it was about like this, it was about this Japanese couple, right? And it was a video where like this lady, the wife was crying because the baby was crying and she didn't know how to make it stop crying and she was tired. And like what ended up happening was the husband who was recording the whole thing, which was kind of weird, but the husband who was recording the whole thing, he was like, come with me. And then they went out on like, because Japan has like these plazas that have like a giant Christmas tree in the middle, and they just went to one of those. And they were like, oh, it's a pretty sight. And then the baby started crying again, and it was like, ha 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 ha, and they just started laughing. Man, that was sweet. And I just want to say that because like I think we are in this conversation. We are like missing kind of that. The parents are human too, and sometimes they fuck up, and sometimes they get stressed out, and sometimes And I think that's important to manage too, because you know stress can result in a lot of different things. Anxieties and feelings can well up where it's just like I'm tired, and I don't want to do this anymore. But I think it's also important to like it's important to take account of that, because you know it could rub off, right? Something unexpected could happen, right? And we wouldn't want that, no. Also, just to be able to enjoy like the process of having a kid, right? Is what is the right word? Is fulfilling. You know what I mean? Should be fulfilling. And honestly, if we are to think about it in a certain way, like like a good investment, if we were to think about them like only like, I'm sorry if that like puts the whole argument into like the gutter, right? But like, they should be able to either take care of you, or like, you see them and you happy. You know what I mean? You should be happy with the progress, either or, right? Angry? Are you tired? It's pretty late for you guys, no? It's like 10, 10, 11. I don't know because of daylight savings. But yeah. Put hashtag Hase would be a good parent here. Cersei has said that, and I was like, I don't think I would be a good parent, but I just, just understand that you're raising a human being and have human morals, and then it'll be all good, right? Take a break and no reward. Yep. But here's the thing. It's hard. It's really hard to say that. It's a thing that's much easier said than done, right? That kind of take a break, especially I think nowadays, right, where it's just like everybody's fucking grinding and not making enough money, and like the government shut down and stuff like that, right? Like I know, man, for my family, right? Because I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but like in in the U.S., the government is like shut down right now. Like nobody's doing anything in the government. Like it's everything's kind of off right now, and that's really bad for like multiple people, and for me specifically, right? And my family, because we get, I don't know if you guys know what these are. We get food stamps from the government, and food stamps is what pays for most of our groceries. So like my dad told me about that, and I was like, time to start pushing more content, right? Time to actually start not taking it seriously. I've been taking it seriously, but I've been very like my pace. You know what I mean? Content wise. Take a break. Yeah, take a break. Ha 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 ha. How? Is it like one of those like side hats where it's like a mini cute hat, or is it just like a full like just a hat, like a top hat, or is it like a paperboy hat? Just instead of having it on the model itself, just have it like, how like some VTubers, they have like the things you put on top of the model, like whenever they like want to put on like a blanket or something, or a mask, and then it's like mapped onto, it has its own parameters and is mapped onto the, what's it called? What's the right word? Is map themselves? I don't know. I don't remember. It's like that. You should do that. That's my suggestion. What the fuck was that? Hey, so I haven't gotten another crate in a very, very long time. Or I haven't gotten a jungle crate in a very, very long time. Is this how you get it? I'm only trying to do this so I don't have to go and find more chests in the world. I'm sure you're doing good work so far, Ambrosia. I will be one of the annoying ones and say, please take a break if you need to. Not to say that it is annoying. I just know it would tick me off if I heard that. I know my own limits. I ran out of bait again. Yeah. Look at all these fish. Look at all these fish. Oh god, these fish. All these other fish. They keep coming around, but I don't want them. These fish. God, how long are we on that parent talk? I don't even know how. I don't even know how we got there. Be good people. That's like the 5th time I've said that today, but just be good people. You'll find it amazing how many bad people there are in the world. You're the best artist. You got this. Hell yeah. Preach. Did I run out of things to talk about? I guess so. I already yelled about the incels. And I went on my... I don't even know why I went on that whole parent talk. I think this is... Since Terraria... Well, I'll talk about this. Terraria is generally one of the bigger streams I have, like, every week. Just because, it's the most popular game I stream, right? But, it was fun. I hope you learned something from it. Well, yeah, Terraria is one of those streams where, you know, it's one of my bigger ones because it's a popular game, quote unquote, most popular than Kingdom Hearts and the other game. What's the other game called? Great Ace Attorney, right? But yeah, just like content in general is, I don't know. It's hard for me to really not quantify, but see myself. What is the right word? Like, see myself doing any more than this? And what I mean by that is, like, I don't know. I wanted to transition that into, like, channel growth, right? But I couldn't. I can't think of it. And I love Terraria's. Yeah. Well, this one's been chill. Cerseus isn't here, so I don't really know what to do. I might just try to do Plantera myself, if anything, after I get these couple things. Maybe build a Plantera base. But yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I ran out of bait. That's why. What am I trying to say? What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, it's a flail. But yeah, yeah, I can't imagine myself doing any more than this. I gotta quit. That's what that sounds like. But more than that, it's like well, earlier I said like, oh, the government shut down. I get a job, I have money, right? And like I feel like a lot of people, because I've had multiple people come into the stream, so well, multiple like one-off streamers or one-off viewers that were like, you should play a more popular game. You should play like Valorant. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped up, or like something, right? But the thing about that is like, I don't, first of all, I don't play games like that. Number one, but number two is it's, I feel like that comes with the expectation of like, oh, you want to get more popular, play these games, get more popular, and that's not necessarily what I look for when it comes to streaming, or not streaming, but that's not necessarily something that I want, right? Well, of course I want to make money at some point, right? I'd love to make like a quick buck or two every once in a while, right? But more than like that, I want to be able to just do things that I like. Have fun with things, do things the way I want to do them. Oh, there's bait in here. Wait, hold up. Pick this up. You know what I mean? I talked about this with Cerseus when Cerseus was here, but like one of the main things that I've learned about doing content, about myself and doing content, is that I want to do things genuinely, right? I want to sing songs that I genuinely like. I want to play games that I genuinely want to play. I want to genuinely feel all the feelings that I feel always. You know what I mean? Like I want to do things that I want to do, and I want to do them 100%, and I want to be into them, right? I kind of frame it in, I say this a lot, like when I'm very like asshole, I say like I do things for me, and I only ever do things for me, and if you don't like that, then get out of here or whatever the hell, right? But there's a sense of like, I hope that does get not misconstrued. I do want to get it to get misconstrued. That's why I say it like that, right? But I hope that there are some people that do get the feeling of like, I just want to do things that I like, and I want to do them genuinely. Like I want to sing the songs that I want to sing. Hi, Rockfish. I want to sing the things that I want to sing. I want to play the games that I want to play. I want to do everything 100% and feel rewarded by it. Instead of being a robot that plays some video game that doesn't make me feel well, and have just people like yap at me about not doing good at something. You know what I mean? Like this doesn't feel fun. Hey, this is fun. This is me being genuine right now, right? This in my mind. This is genuine content. Just me fucking. It's not even about me playing Terraria. Terraria is simply the. What's it called? The medium, right? It's the medium in which this is happening right now, right? But like there are a bunch of like, but you could imagine that there are a bunch of ways where I could just get bigger, right? Or I can just like like hopping on trends and stuff like that. Like yes, exactly. Exactly, like you understand. Like that. Like there are like trends that you can do, challenges, just like kind of clickbait. Like I don't like clickbait, I don't like rage bait, I don't like any kind of bait. Why should you bait? The only bait that you should be doing is like cool bait. Or like what you like to do bait. This is what I like to do. But I just like you could like I could do all those things, and like realistically, like it's not to say that it's easy to get popular, but I don't have bait. That's why this is taking long. Not to say that it's popular, right? But there's it'd be faster than how I'm growing now. Like earlier, I was just talking about like I hit 100 over a year ago, right? But more than it is about me taking a year to grow, right? It's what's more important to me is that or what the positive spin on that is like I'm doing it genuinely. Like I'm just doing what I want to do, right? I'm doing it the way I want to do in a way that makes me happy and in the way that makes me feel like fulfilled, right? Even if the numbers don't come by, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I would feel more fulfilled if numbers came by and I was like, oh well, people, there's so many numbers and like maybe money or like not more people in my chat though. Jesus, more people in my chat means more like moderating and stuff like that. But other than that, it's very hard to yeah. You know, I'm doing something half-heartedly and like kind of recklessly isn't the right word either, but like for attention, right? It's not for me. You know what I mean? No trends for me. No trends. I will never be influenced by trends unless I think it's cool or if I think it'd be funny. That's it. Like, you're never gonna find me like dancing. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped up in my mind. I don't know, maybe I'll dance if that's a thing. But you'll never find me like I don't even know what like a thirst trap? I guess that's a thing that VTubers do. Well, even then I wouldn't that's like the last thing. What's a trend that VTubers do? Drama baiting? I don't think people are baiting with drama. Well, like that stuff. Or like if people did like fake that. You know what I mean? If there was like a that's a actually I was just thinking that's a cool idea. If I got like if someone has like an animation commission and I was like, "Hey, I'm going to commission you for commercial rights for just like a quick like 15-second animation of me dancing to something. Is that cool?" And just, like, yeah, that's what it'd be. Too many things in my inventory. Oh, this is a what? Oh, there's a hammer. What? But yeah. And I've been saying that a lot recently just because I want that to be understood. I'm here and I'm doing the things that I want to do. And if you can't respect that, then bye, right? One? Give me one piece? Like, even if the games I play don't make me popular, at least I'm happy with what I'm doing right now. A lot of the talk today is turning out to be, like, really sappy. And that should be the yeah. It's the one piece. It's real. You're using it to fish up fish? Can you guys? Oh, man. I couldn't even begin. Why would you have such a figure? I couldn't fathom it. I just threw out that life fruit. I guess, yeah. I don't even know if it's like just a mood thing. It's just I'm always like this. This is just one of those rare opportunities where I'm allowed to be like this. Let's be frank, I'm always playing some game that something's always happening in. I mean, every Saturday stream is like this. Kind of just, I feel like the other streams are very much about the game. Kingdom Hearts is a big one. But an even bigger one is Ace Attorney. I want to. That game is keeping me on my fucking toes 24/7. Gosh. Like I had a complete like what is the word, like opinion flip during that last that last stream. Gosh dang. Yoink. Hey, does a murder streams are so calming? Is that what it is? Are my streams calm? What is this? In Sky Lakes and Surface. Okay. Is that what it is? Are my streams calming? I never thought of my streams as that. Well, maybe the Saturday streams, but the other streams definitely. I don't think so. Are they? I just come here and chill. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Well, you should. That's honestly the real reason you should be coming to these streams. Just like fucking. Terraria streams are so chill. Yeah, every other stream I'm like fighting for my life. Every other stream I'm fighting for my life, either through voice acting or Kingdom Hearts is just a doozy of a game. I don't want to state my opinion on it just because I'm gonna get in trouble. But I think the story's good to an extent, but the controls in that game fucking suck. It's like a safe place, and I want it to be that way. Good. I'm glad it is. I'm glad you said that. There's always something happening in Kingdom Hearts. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the black mark. No? There it is. The black spot. Gotta find the Sky Lake. The French accent. Yo, before that stream, I literally have never tried to do that. Like, whoa, what's up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never tried a French accent outside of the stream. Like, that's the first time I've ever tried it, and it's just like, was it ticket from the. No, I can't do it. I need like a piece of text in front of me in order to just do it. I'm glad it was good, but gosh, the only time I've ever like sat down and like listened to a French accent was like, there's this really old game. I don't know if you guys know what it is. It's like Laura Bow and the Dagger of Amun-Ra. That game has a character that's voice acted by an American lady doing a fake French accent. That's the only time I've ever heard a French accent, like, regularly. Oh, look. Easy. We're out here. What's that? Koazon. Thank you. Detects hooked fish. Wait, what? What does that mean? Ah, croissant. I mean, croissant. You know, I was craving like a. I see. I see. That makes sense. I was craving like a baked thing. I want to do baking. I want to bake something. It was mainly because I don't know. Yeah, last night I just had like a craving for like a thing. I had a craving for a thing, and I was just like, I don't know what that thing is. Oh, my inventory's still full, actually. So I actually just sat down and I had like these fruit bars. Not fruit bars. What are they called? Like granola bars, but not granola. They're like cake. A bar. There was this bar. I was eating this bar. And I was like, this is a good bar. That's what I want, like a baked good. I would love to do. Yeah, there's like so many things in like content wise that I'd love to do. Like I'd love to. I want to bake. I just want to sit back and talk while baking something, right? Because that's half of baking. Half of baking is just waiting. You know, like that sounds like perfect content to me. But like that's like a kitchen. That's a whole kitchen. Dude. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to be called Hase in my house. Maybe if like Boy offered his thing, his place, have it be a tiny group stream, but then it'd be IRL. And that's strange. I mean, I've done hand cams before, but then it'd be like full IRL. No. Croissants are hard to make though. No. It's like croissant. Oh, the cake thing. It did look good. I actually still don't know what it is, like, actually. I just know that it's a baked Hungarian thing. Maybe. Maybe this will be the start of my bakery dream or something. Even though it's not a dream of mine. It's just that if I had a place that I could do, or if I had a little town, a little side town where I could just do whatever, I would start a bakery and live in a nice little community. I miss that. Sponge cake layered with chocolate buttercream topped with a caramel. Oh, that does sound good. Sponge cake with chocolate and caramel? That sounds like a Twix bar. But just the cake version of it. Oh, you don't like it though? Maybe I should see if they sell it somewhere around me. I'd love to do a stream where I just ate too. You know what I mean? Like if I like, what would be an interesting thing to just eat? Mukbang? No, God. But like tiering, like tier listing. That'd be fun. Tier listing with the thing actually in front of me, like candy. No, I don't want to do candy. I feel terrible after that. Fast food burgers. But who has the money for that? That is something I'd like to do, actually. If I could get my hands on Hungarian food, I would do that. Yeah. It's just like how? Maybe there's a service out there that'll be like Hungarian sampler, right? Snack sampler, right? Maybe. And I just do a hand cam of that. Wait, so it's gonna tell me before I hook it in? What if I just wait? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe if like if there isn't something like that, maybe just like suggestions. Maybe there's something online that I could just read up and be like, I want all these, and then I'm gonna have to pay for tariffs. No, wrong crate. Really? Another one? Gosh dang. Oh, it got way dark. Why do you get so dark? It's because of my night vision. Where is it? Thank you. It's already too green. I don't need it to be darker. All right. I'll write those down. There's also the part of the stream where I will plug my Discord server. Well, it's not mine, but it's run by somebody. I don't know how many people are in the Discord server. What is that? Eros Pista. Eros Pista? There's only 3 people. Yep. It's in the description. Oh, yeah, it is. It is in the description. It's not run by me. Is the whole thing. It is the whole thing. I don't run it. It's brand new. It was made like a month ago, I think, or a couple less than a month ago. It was made over a month ago. And people do things. Like Ambrosia made a cool piece of art that's not on this screen. I should do that. I should put the fan art on here. Or just like the scrolling one. Am I ever... Wait, hold up. I gotta search up the rate for these crates. Because there's no way it's that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine that you weren't here before. It's okay now. To be fair, I don't know how to promote it other than just telling you to join it at some point. You know what I mean? Because you know, what is the word? Because I don't run it. Go in there, talk about things. Hold up, before I go back to fishing, I want to find out what the chances for getting this crate is, and 2, I'm gonna put the fan art on here. Where's my fan art? Yes, it'll block the game, but no one cares about the game now, do we? Give me 1 second. Doink. That was the art that popped up. That one. Let me see. Anyhow, how small do I want this to be? Yeah. You'll see headcanon redesign Hase at some point. I don't know how big I want to make it though. Is this big good enough? No one actually wants to see what's down here, right? trying to find a good spot for this, because like over here, because this seems good until you realize that people type here. Well, it's fine. This place is fine. It's gonna be right there. Cool. So now you'll see me scrolling on the screen, different versions of me, and I'll have a good fun time. Yeah, maybe when hopefully I realize or I see it when it happens, but I do want to see the bartender prince redesign Hase that Ambrosia drew. Only if it pops up. We have to see when it pops up. You're gonna have to look at all this other art in order to see when the Ambrosia art pops up. And then after it pops up, I can just put it up on the screen. Look, it's about in here. Oh. Oh, it's expired? Oh no, really? I thought Cerseus gave me a link that expires. Wait, Ambrosia, can you make a link? Can you make a permanent link? Oh, I can't believe this. I already did. Yeah, give, please. Give it to me too so I can put it in the description. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sonami. I can't believe that. Giving me an expired link. How dare he? Give me 1 second while I change it. Damn. There you go. And with that, it should be all fixed. I can't believe he gave me a... I can't believe that. I can't believe that. He gave me a... Gave me an expired link, that guy. I know he's asleep right now. Oh, I don't know what else he'd be doing. I can't believe it. Okay, let me see how these crates work. Jungle crate. Honestly, I didn't think I'd have a Discord server ever, so... And the only reason why I have one is because I kind of egged it on. Yeah, it's the official fan server that's not run by me. You know what I mean? That's why nobody's been joining it. It's because the link is broken. And nobody told me that the link was broken. Yeah, so you guys can do whatever you want. I don't know if you guys like hold events or something or like have Hase Utahara watch parties. Would you do that? why would you do that? But like you guys do whatever. I don't care. It doesn't affect me in any way. All right, how do we get this? So not much happening. I assume you guys just like so about that Hase Utahara stream, and he's just like, oh, I couldn't catch it, and then the other person's like, oh, I couldn't catch it, and it's just like, okay, you know what I mean? Or like, it's just where all the fan stuff goes. You know, if you guys have that, I don't. What do you guys? What do you do? I don't know. I don't know what you guys do in normal Discord servers. Is the thing. You know what I mean? What is that? Slay? Where's the information that I'm looking for? Why is it not telling me? So I want a bramble crate. Yes? It's only 3 small words that I'm desperate to hear. Inflex it with all you got. All the art. Share all of it. I know that you're a good artist by proxy. Where? How do I find this? Is it here? That's what I like to hear. An ego. Ego is good. If I clicked in Is something about to happen? Something about to happen in my chat. No you is about to turn into a whole no you fight. No you, no you, no you, no you. Uh-oh. It's about to go down actually. Where? How? What? Hold up. Terraria. Crate. That's straight. Crate. I love my Wikipedia games. Activate. No. Anywhere. I am specific. They are. Crates are on average with a crate potion. Chances. I need a crate potion. This crate is dependent to higher. There are crates. Banana. I want a crate potion. I'm gonna go make that. Goodness. Good graciousness. I've been fumbling all this time just to find out that I need that. You bumping me? Wow. I've been looking away this entire time. Look at this. I don't know. From my perspective, I think you're both the best. Isn't that right? Fuck. These plants, man. I'm not ready to do farming. I'm not. Moonglow, waterleaf, amber. Amber? Shiverthorn. Why can't it be both of you? Why can't it? Where is... Yeah! I got it. And then amber, which is, which is a stone. I need a stone. Oh, brother. Okay. And then I need some sand. I need sand. Give me sand. I can just go grab some sand, actually. There's gonna be like a 12 hours later, you know what I mean? And you guys are still gonna be at this. I'll already have ended stream, and you guys, this will keep going in a Discord server or something. It can't be us. It has to, it can only be one of us. It can't be both. I'll say you have to. Guys. Guys, please. It can't be escalating like this. Is there gonna be a whole war fought for this? It's gonna be a whole war, but you guys are repping for each other. Ambrosia's gonna be on Team Sonomy, and Sonomy's gonna be on Team Ambrosia. And then like two of the most important viewers here, and they're fighting. Hey, you're making me choose? Two very important people are fighting. You can't be doing that. That's bad. How do you make glass bottles again? This can't be. What? How do you what? How do you? Oh, there you go. Stop fighting! I'm like the cat. You know the cat. You know the cat meme where it's like it's the kitten that's stretching its arms. You know what I'm talking about? Oh no, it's a dog. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Hold up. This goes into assets though. One second. That's what it was called? Stop fighting! That's how you guys settle it? You guys settle it with the magma board? Well, I better see there better be 200 subscribers on here before that happens. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! All right, let me make this potion. Where is... Oh, there it is. So I have amber. This. Where's the shiver? Oh, I lost the shiver. There was another set of shiver something somewhere else. Or is it in my inventory? No, it isn't. Yeah. That's how you guys will settle the score. 200 subs. And then I'll be the final judge, and then I'll just say, this is both of you. That's it. Simple, clean-cut case for me. Where is... I lost it. It's right here. It's only 3 small words. That... Oh, fuck. I need to get water. Are you guys fighting in Hungarian now? Oh, gosh. They keep fighting. Wait, what is that? Ruby. I don't know why I came here for water. There you go. Where? Okay, so I can just... Yes. Whoa, that made 19? Stop fighting! It's gonna go to war? How many of those did I have? Why did I have so many? Yeah, whatever. Time to get fishing. Again. I don't want to set up like a competition. This doesn't feel right. But my hand will be forced if I hit 200. Well, that sounds like such a shill. 200 subs and this will happen. But it's already set in stone. You just noticed it? Stop fighting! You're so focused on the chat that you didn't even stop. Yeah, and it wants you to stop. Yeah, you're so focused on your little spat. Is just I'm the victim here. My viewers are fighting and I can't do anything about it. Both their egos to be the nicest person. they can't help it. Oh shit. There's playing terrible right there. Cause you're alive. You're the fake hedgehog around here. That's what it's giving. It's being fucking hands are being thrown right now. Huh? That's what you're taking away from this? Whoa. Your standard VTuber stream is supposed to be like simp over the VTuber, right? No, here at Hase Utahara, the viewers they're simps for each other. and you know, I'm kind of all for it. Go on. I won't stop this. All right. Fishing time. Ow. Where's my crate? Another fight. Uh-oh. Where is it? Is this not big enough? God damn it. Hold up. Yeah, I was right here anyways. It's fine. What is happening? I want a crate. As soon as something with the word crate pops up, it's mine. Crate. Huh? Huh? It's settled. Yeah, that's when it'll be settled. That'll be the theme. Sonomy versus Ambrosia. And if I'm gonna say this now. If one of you is a no-show, you know who's the winner. Wow. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad you guys could settle your differences for now and understand that you both are really good artists and the best that I know. I don't have any. Wait. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Chicken out. Wow, some real fighting words are being thrown around. Just remind beforehand before. Yes, yes. Maybe there will be a. Maybe there will be a little announcement before it happens. Hey, you got some VTubers. You got some VTubers to work on though, right? Maybe you could make art content. I don't know what art content looks like on YouTube though, honestly. All I know is that people do speed paints. And stuff. What do artists like? Huh. Yeah, just in the Discord server, you'll be reminded. Hold up, I need to drink another one. I won't sleep. They're gonna be finished tomorrow? Wait, the VTubers? Are you sure? Huh. I'm just gonna take any crate that I can get. Don't need these. These are... I don't know. This is useless to me, though. This is also useless to me. There you go. That's what I'm about to say. You better not. Ooh. Turtle. That's what you're... Because you're not a masochist? Hey. We already decided that this is going to be settled at 200, okay? Okay. Yeah, this whole conversation has just been me facilitating this this mini scale war that's happening. And it's sad because it's a war between the artist of my Twitter my Twitter icon versus the person who drew my my Google icon. Is it now? It's... I just can't help it. I'm sorry. I did it by instinct. Damn, really? How the hell is a mytho crate getting off my chain? Damn it. I just compliment you so much. I can't help it. Yeah, it just comes out so naturally. I guess this is the expectation here. Well, it should be, right? Support each other. Support fellow artists or whatever. You guys do. You artist peeps. I don't understand. You. Nope. There you go. I was about to say. Where no bites? It's pretty consistent so far. But yeah, so how's it going? The dust has settled. The fight's over for now. It's just like, how about we go get some ice cream? You guys want some ice cream? I bought this cookies and cream. Yeah, just let's go get some ice cream. Let's get some soft serve ice cream. You know what? I want a milkshake. That's what I want. I haven't had like a good milkshake in a while. My sonar thing broke. I don't have any. This sucks. You have cream? I actually don't right now. I wish I did. Also, has the you guys were so busy with your like war that I didn't even pay attention to like if Ambrosia's redesign scrolled through. It probably did. Just completely. Now we gotta wait more. I don't have creamsicles. I do want a creamsicle though. I recently actually, when I went up for Boy's birthday last week, a while ago, Boy showed me this like lemon sorbet like thing. This lemon sorbet like dessert that he let me try, and I was like, this is good. And he's like, yeah, it's good. And because it was Boy's birthday, I was like, maybe we should buy like a lemon thing for him, like buy something for him. And so I bought like this lemon. It was like a lemon bar ice cream or something. And we went back and when we ate it, right? And I was like, oh, sick. I can't wait to try this. And then we opened it and he ate it and was like, oh no, it's not it. And I'm like, oh really? And I ate it and it was not it. And I was like really sad. But like the idea of like a lemon ice cream is already weird. I was too busy having yeah, right? I was too busy fighting with each other. Also, I have to put down the dog. Well, not actually, but like I have to put him away. Save him for later. I'm not gonna put down the dog. That was like the worst way I could have put it. Your your purpose is done. Goodbye. It's there. Look, it's there. It was right there. Look at it. It's on my screen right now. Look at it. Oh, it's gone. All right, hold up. I was gonna put it up on the screen. The dog may be gone, but in exchange for it, here, Jesus, it's so big. Look at how giant it is. I keep forgetting how big the picture is. The dog picture was tiny. There you go. All right. Yeah, I brought up once that the redesign Hase is gonna have like highlights. I brought it up once, and Amber was like, I gotta take a stab at this. It's gotta happen. And they did, and there it is. That's the art. Maybe if we're not lucky enough, it'll pop up twice. Who knows? I love the purple highlight. It's getting older. Yeah, right. I've aged. I've aged well. I said this. It's like good ending Hase. You know what I mean? Like if everything works out in the end, maybe. Yeah, like rich bartender. Like I'm like the biggest bartender in wherever, or a prince. I said that too. Yes, it is. It's very pretty. I can't imagine myself being that. Could you imagine someone sounding like Ike Ewan having something looking someone like that? I still can't believe that by the way. I like now that I brought it up, I'm like I dwell on it. Sometimes now I'm like Ike Ewan? Me? Do I you know what I mean? Like it's just can't imagine it. Ike Yeah, post time skip Ike, that's what it is. But yeah, man, I do it does make me wonder, like, cause like here's the thing. Like VTubers, right? As like in general, they have like concepts, right? Like why don't you guys do like an art fight or something? Well, that's what the that's what the 200 magma sub is for. But like you know how they did an art fight, it's like draw each other's OCs. That's a good way to settle this. Or are you gonna wait for the 200 subs for that to happen? I'll facilitate that, sure. Yeah, 200 subs. All right. Whoever's last left standing wins, loses, loses, I guess, because the other person will be knocked out from how good the other person's art is, or something. Yeah, sure. Do it. I'll facilitate that. Or well, no, I have nothing to say about that. You guys do it. That I can't facilitate. You guys have each other's discords. It can happen now because I do remember you guys talking about it a year ago. Do it. Do it. I want to see it. Do it. Yeah, a year ago. That is funny because I do remember you guys talking about that. You guys were both in my chat and just like, oh, we got work together. Oh, you guys were doing the same thing. It was the same bit. You were complimenting Sanami. You were complimenting Ambrosia. This is a whole thing again, and then you guys collab, and then you guys never did it. You know, it's always so like funny because you guys are constantly complimenting each other what you guys are here, right? And I'm like, oh, they must be pretty close, right? And then like I don't know if it was like a couple months ago where Ambrosia was like, I don't know what Sonomi's Discord is, and I'm like, really? You don't know? I thought you would have. Fuck. My sonar. Yo, Zeph, what's up? uh, yoink. Sonar. This is the last attempt that I'm going to make at trying to farm these crates. After the sonar potion wears off, I'm done. And I hope I get my thing. You about a cute platypus? Blah, 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 blah. Platypus. Patty the platypus. Cute. Are you one of those people that have like a plush collection? I feel like plush collections are like a global thing now. Because I don't have like a big plush collection, but I have some plushies. I have this random dog that I got, or that I think it was Orphan that got it for me. Orphan got it for me from a crane machine or claw machine, and he got one for everybody. And then I have Therapy Duck, and then I have a Kirby, but that's it. Those are the only 3 I have. But like even my brother has some plushies. You have 15? That's wild. No, really? That was a Bramble crate, man. How did you not get that? That's so sad. 15? That's wild. What, do you like sleep with them? Or are they like in the corner? I remember back at my old place, my parents had like just this giant plushie on like a glass table, and I was just in their room. I don't know what the history behind that plushie is, but it was just in there. And it was big. It was giant. It was like the size of my torso and my head. Now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's so many of them. like I sleep with all mine, but they only sleep in the corner with me. Like they're in the corner of my bed, and they just stare endlessly into the void, and I'm just like, good night, random dog, Therapy Duck, Kirby. Good night. And then, end day. And then I wake up with wrist pain every day. Yeah. It's okay. I imagine that they're just staring at my sleep paralysis demon, and I'm just like, cool. Protect me. And I think about it, I haven't had sleep paralysis in a very long time, which is a good thing. But I dread the day that I do, because I'll be like, I don't know what I'm going to be scared of at the time. You know what's going to happen? What's going to cause that? If I play any kind of like horror game. That's when that's going to happen again. I had a Furby as a kid, but my grandma got angry because your it just like danced around. Only 2 hours? Like as soon as you got it, you were playing with it, and your grandma was like, "No," and damn, grandma, no. Grandma, go back to solving your crossword or your Sudoku. Grandma, leave Fifi alone. That's the name of my cat. Rest in pieces. No worries. Your Furby has resurrected into my cat, my very white cat. Was your Furby white, or was it a normal one and it was like pink or something? It's okay. Color doesn't matter. As long as the soul's the same. Toys growing up. Gosh. One of the... I'm trying to think. Your friend name that? Ooh. Just everybody's named Fifi now, huh? Well, my cat's name is Fiona. My cat's name is Fiona, but we call her Fifi. Because, well, my dad named her Fiona, but then my mom was like, that's not a cat name, and then she was like Fifi. So Fiona basically Fifi, yeah. And I don't know why he named her Fifi because of Princess Fiona. And then it just became Fifi. But it's awkward because I don't know if I think Ambrosia has been here to hear the story, but like if you remember the story about me or me having to go back to school in like a bus, but me walking with classmates. But then I sat away from my classmates, but then they were like, Hase, come over here, sit over here with us. And I'm like, okay. That story, the classmate, that classmate's name was Fiona. So it was always awkward with me. Especially considering that I don't know if I ever went into this detail in particular, but I was like, I would have had a crush on that lady if my friend already didn't have a crush on her. Because it was just like one of those like nice things to do. And I was just like, oh, that's sick. Maybe my life would have been very different. Yeah, I told that story to Cersei, I remember. I had to go back to school by bus because nobody wanted to pick me up from this event that we had where I had to play in like a band. So Fiona, my classmate, she walked up to me and she was like, Hase, are you taking the bus? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I have to. And it's like, cool, I am too. And then another person came up and she was like an underclassman. And she was like, yeah, I guess we'll all go then. And I'm like, okay, let's go. And then what it became was, so it was two girls standing in front of their bodyguard of a dude behind them. Or, yeah, standing in front of... Yeah, two girls sitting in front, they're talking, right? And then behind him is this ominous-looking, like, dude. Taller than both of them. And he's, like... He's got this weird look on his face. That was me. Right? And I felt that way, too. I was like, oh, this is awkward. I don't know if they like me being here. So what I ended up doing was I ended up... When we got onto the bus, right? I was just like, I'm gonna get out of here, right? And I... And I, what's it called? And they sat in the middle of the bus next to the exit door, right? But I sat near the front of the bus where the entrance of the bus is. So it was like a solid, like we were a half bus away, right? And there was not a lot of people were in the bus. It was just the bus driver, us three, and then like someone in the back, right? And when I sat down at the front of the bus, I heard the two of them talking. They were talking kind of loud, but not really. But like I heard like something about me, right? I was like, oh, why is he sitting over there? Something like that, something along those lines. And then and I was like, oh, it's fine. I didn't hear like why. I didn't hear the why is he sitting over there. I heard like maybe they just think I'm like weird or something, and that's what I thought really. And I was like, oh, whatever. I'll just chill out, wait until we get there, and then before we even left like the first street, right? I hear someone call out to me, and I'm like, and they were like Hase, and I'm like, look over, and it's my classmate, and she's like, why don't you sit over here? And I'm like, oh, are you sure? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I went over, I sat. It was a triple seat, so it was 3 seats like next to each other, no like guard or anything, right? And like I was just like, I didn't want to intrude anything. It's like, no, it's fine, let's just talk. And then we just talked, and I was like, oh, that's cool, what a cool thing of them to do, right? And like I said, I probably would have like not had a crush on them. Oh well, I did have a desire to be their friend after that, right? But but I think I would have felt that more if I already didn't. Because here's the thing, like before that, there was this whole thing set up where like my friend had this entire thing with another classmate where he and this other classmate were like childhood friends, and he had always liked her, but then this girl got together with another dude who was also our classmate. So then he was really sad about that, and then he was like, I'm really sad, like I don't want to, I don't know what to do. And then I had to like sit there and console him about that, right? And I was like, okay, it's okay, it'll be fine, right? Something like that. And then it came to the point where he was ready to move on, right? And he immediately like had another crush on somebody else, and I'm like, okay, let's hear it, right? I'm excited for him because it's been long enough where I'm pretty sure that it wasn't like a rebound, right? So I'm like, okay, this can be the start of like another cool relationship, right? Maybe he'll actually be real and like not be a pussy about it, about his feelings, right? And I'll be like, all right, who is it? And we played this like whole guessing game where I was like, it's between this girl and this girl, and I'm like, okay. And then I chose. So one of the girls was the girl in the bus with me, right? The other girl was just some other girl that was her best friend. And so I was like, oh, I chose the other girl that wasn't in the bus with me. And he was like, no. And I'm like, oh, really? You like this girl? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, okay. And this is before the whole. And this is before the whole like school bus thing happened. But like when I. So yeah, at this point I knew that he liked this girl or whatever, right? And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like he can feel however he wants. I have no feelings about this. But then like it came when the bus thing happened, I was like, yeah, she's really cool. But I'm also like, I don't want, like, I already know my best friend, or well, my quote unquote best friend in school like likes her. So I'm just not gonna like dwell on that much longer. And we were like cool. Like after that we went into the classroom together because we came from the same place. Nothing, not to make it seem like there was some kind of special meaning to that, but like that was just the real of it, right? We sat down, and then I immediately got called out for not doing my work. I forgot about that. I did. As soon as I walked in, it was the history teacher. She was like, Hase, can I talk to you for a second? And everybody fucking stared at me, and I was like, I knew I should have fucking skipped. But yeah, I wouldn't call it like a drama, right? But that because it didn't involve me. Well, I don't count it as drama because it does involve me. And really, it was really one-sided because I'm pretty sure everybody knew that my friend liked the girl, but then she got the boyfriend, and then like a whole thing, and then like that whole thing happened, and I was like, it's okay, you're fine. You'll feel better, and then maybe you just have to focus on self-improvement rather than your relationship with your non-existent relationship with someone else that you've been yearning for the past like 5 years. Let's be fucking real here. But yeah, I mean, maybe if I wasn't like, I do think sometimes if that whole thing happened where like he ended up liking the girl that was in the bus with me, right? Maybe things would have been a bit different, but not really. Also because like me and the girl had like no interest at all. She likes reading and like watching TV shows and dramas, and I'm me. So in the end, I'm also not super like tight, tight in general about it. Sorry, I've been stalling. I'm gonna put some stuff. Homework pisses me off. I hate homework. Yeah. you hear of a world where like homework doesn't exist and like people are happy or whatever. Like everybody knows that. Like what is it? Sweden doesn't have homework, right? And everybody's like, I want to live there, and it becomes a whole thing about like why should we do homework when they don't have homework? And then everybody like gets mad or whatever, right? And I'm just like, ugh. And it's like it's true. How can they exist without that? But more than that, right? It's just like it really sometimes it just feels like busy work, doesn't it? Homework. It just feels like busy work after a long time or after a bit. And it's just like, ugh. Heard. Is it? It's not. Well, I think to each their own. Because there's multiple like school districts in America, right? Yeah, I don't know. Because here's the thing: if we're comparing, like, I have no idea like how it is over there, right? What the fuck? Is that a minotaur? Oh shit! It's a minotaur. Alistair, is that you? All right, yeah. Yeah, if we're comparing, America is not amazing. We're constantly lacking funding, and none of the teachers really care about teaching. And if they do care, they're kind of gaslighty about it, so they're not amazing people, right? Like I had most of my troubles came from just bad teachers, teachers that were bad at being a good enough person to be a teacher. But yeah, what is that? Is this what I think it is? Whoa! Allows you to fast forward to dawn 1 day per week. Yeah, it's not amazing. Most American teachers like I got called out by my English teacher for not doing my homework when I was out sick. So fuck that dude. You know what I mean? But and some of the other teachers just like weren't that great either, if I'm being honest. But yeah, some of the teachers were cool, but the system itself, right? The system itself lacks funding. One lacks food, I think, lacks funding for everything, including teachers. So teachers are underpaid, and lacks an understanding on what they're trying to do in the first place. You know what I mean? Like I feel like they're blind sometimes. Schools or school districts, because sometimes they'll just be doing the most random shit and promoting like things that don't matter. All right, I hope I get feral calls, please. Please. Yes, I got it. Thank God. Bless. I love this game. I actually don't. Actually, it's okay. Terraria is okay. I'm so glad I got feral claws though. I just need the other thing now, and it's all good. Wow, really? Jesus. Bam, bam, bam. 3 guns. What can you give a man that he'll never not be happy with? A gun. But yeah, I had a lot of good teachers. Like I had a really good English teacher. Oh, should I tell this story? It's a really sad story actually. So I had a best friend in elementary school that he was the main reason why I decided to go to this music school instead of going to whatever was the highest education school at the time was, right? He was the biggest reason because he was going to this school. And I was like, okay. And I think he was only going to that school because he didn't get accepted to the other school. So I went to this school because he went to that school. Yeah? Yeah. And then we both got into that school. So I was like, cool, we're just going to go here. So I went there, and within the first year, I remember we got into a little scuffle where he was like, that's gross. And I'm like, I don't like you. And then I left him. something like that. And then the entire school year, it was like we were two like separated best friends. He made new friends, I made a new friend, and that eventually turned into a new group, right? So that's what happened. And so the thing is that there was still some bad blood between us. It was a really like dumb scuffle, right? But there was still something bad between us, right? So during the school year, at one point, I think it was at the end of the year, my teacher was gonna hold like some kind of I don't know, like end of year party or whatever. And I don't know exactly what it was, but it was like I didn't have any thoughts on it particularly, but like it was one of those things where like everybody was gonna go, right? Because it was just gonna be during the school day, and no one can be just absent during a school day. But the thing is, after she announced it, right, and it was like people were talking about it for a little bit. One of my classmates who like sat next to me or something, he was like, "Hey, Hase, are you gonna go to the party?" And I'm like, I mean, I have to. Why?" And he's like, "Oh, well, insert best friend's name here, right? He said he's not gonna go because you're going." And I'm like, "Oh, really? Oh, well." And like, and in that moment, I was like, "Oh gosh." You know what? And what I ended up doing was like I was like, maybe I shouldn't go. And I basically steeled myself to like not go, right? But I wanted to like I basically told myself that I was not going to go, right? But I don't know why I did this, but at some point I told my teacher about it, my homeroom teacher, who was this really nice English teacher. She's my homeroom as well. And I told her, I was like, "Oh, no, I don't think I'm gonna go." And she was like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Well, if I go, then insert best friend's name here is not gonna go, and then you know, I wanted to have fun or something like that." I don't know if that's what I said, but I just like something along the lines of, "I can't go because he's not gonna come if I go, so I leave. I'm not gonna go." Right? And she was like, "No, Hase, oh." And then something happened. Something happened at some point where I like started crying, and she was like, "Oh, Hase, you should still go." I don't think that's necessarily true. I was like, "Are you sure?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then when we were having this moment, we were in the middle of our classroom. Everybody had already left, right? And then like what is it called? There's a room that connects the teacher next door to my homeroom teacher's classroom, and the other teacher of the other classroom came in, and I think she was expecting to like do some work or something, or hang out, like eat lunch with my teacher, right? But she was like, "Just give us a second," and I'm like, and she's like, "Okay." So yeah, she walked in on us, right? And then we had this talk, and like, "You should still come." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah." And it's like, "Oh." And then we like hugged or something, and then I left. But yeah, that's such a weird. That feels so weird because it feels like such a, not distant, but it feels like such a. It doesn't feel real. You know what I mean? Like it. It's an event that doesn't feel like it should exist in my psyche. Ever. Straight out of an anime? Yeah, basically, right? If that's what it is. It doesn't feel real. It feels like it's fiction or something. And I have a lot of moments like that. Really. I feel like a character. I think I've said this before. I don't feel real. And I don't know if this is like a I don't know if this is like a weird like mental health thing, but there are points in my life where I just feel like I feel like a character being written in the moment right now. Like, you know what I mean by that? Like I have like these wants, and like these I have this personality that I like that I like have like a mask for, and then I have a mask for that mask or whatever, right? And then I have like a some like trouble with certain things, right? that like I know need helping, but I just don't do it. And that I feel like I'm supposed to be some kind of like some kind of figure in the world, and just because it feels like I should be that, like because I don't feel real, right? That's what I feel like sometimes. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. And even more to that extent, like, right? I should have just don't remember something. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just fucking around at this point. Maybe I should stream soon. But yeah, like I just don't feel real. And it's up to you guys to unpack who I really am. Maybe, I don't know. Don't do that. Don't do it. You can do whatever you want, but just don't do it in front of me. That's what I'll say. But yeah. She was a nice lady. That one. Phew. Alright. How okay, there is one more thing that I want to do before we end stream today. But I really do need to like how do I get this? Or how do I get this? Excuse me. Man. I guess I just gotta go underground. But yeah. Does a lot of my back when I started streaming, I used to talk about my school life a lot. Kind of what's happened. You know, I wasn't particularly bullied at any point in my life during school, which bless, you know, but a lot of the time I was put on like a pedestal. Like I say this a lot when I was in elementary school, right? But in elementary school, I was treated like a king. I like to say that. Everybody liked me. Everybody knew me as the quote unquote smart kid, right? I was like the well behaved smart kid, and like people like and people went out of their way to like protect me or or something like that. They were like, you know, don't fuck with Hase, you know, like that. And I was like, and that was cool, right? But that didn't set me up well for what was to come in like middle school, because middle school was like some of the worst years of my life. Mainly because it was when well, first of all, it was when I started singing, but it was also around the time where I started like you know, middle school is kind of like the rebelling phase of people's lives. At least that's what people say all the time, right? But more than that, it was a time where I realized how valuable, how or what's the right word? How not valuable school is. That was when it started feeling like useless. Like, what am I doing this stuff for? Like, you know, even before I started singing, right? Even before I started singing, you know, I had like phases where I just like it just felt like what's the point? You know what I mean? Also, it was just when things started getting harder and harder for me to do certain tasks like reading. Reading's kind of the biggest thing that I was really bad at because I hate reading. I don't like Don't put a block of text in front of me. and that be it. You know what I mean? Like, I like stories, but don't put them in the form of a novel. Then I'm not gonna consume it. The only time I ever read a book, like actually for class, was when what is it? Was when the book was a manga. Back in middle school. Not middle school, in high school. Because we read Gen. Well, whatever. What Gen? What is that? What is it called? Gen. What is Gen called? I think what school is trying to set you up to do is like, what school should set you up to do is to teach you how to learn properly, right? That's what school should feel like and do, right? But instead, what it does is it enforces just like these like these bad, not bad. I don't want to say bad, but like it's a system where people can power trip and then like force an education onto others that doesn't make sense, and then kids won't care about it, and then kids will feel like, not bad. Bad's not the right word, right? But kids will learn useless stuff, and then they'll be like, I don't know what any of this means. What is that? Oh. Yeah. I'll never like school. I don't know if my opinion on school is very clear, but I just not, wow, my neighbor is excited for something. I hope my RAM comes in soon. I do want to do like, sorry for this sudden topic change, but like when my RAM does come in and when I install it, right, I really don't know what to play. Like, I do want to do the Minecraft thing, but I want to do like something that's really quick, the stress test. And I don't know what I don't know what to play. I really don't. Monster Hunter? I don't want to install something. What's a game that I can... I guess Marvel Rivals would be the game, but I don't really want to play that either. Maybe. Who knows? Reading what? Is it a Hungarian thing? What was I just talking about? No, school. School sucks. I don't ever want to be put in there again. Just... I don't want to be anywhere that has like some not sense of authority. Actually, I'm okay with authority, just like as long as it's like a reasonable one, then I don't really care, right? But you know, don't ask me to do like, don't be a dick to me and don't make me do things that I don't want to do, right? As if it's an authority that of a thing that I want to do, then it's fine. We're good. You know what I mean? Math. Math is nice. I like math. It was always literature that I was bad at. And social studies. History. I think math does the whole learning thing like really well. Like the whole like you learn things, you study things, you remember them, and then you use them, right? I think it uses that really well. Because, you know, it's just a bunch of formulas, and then you apply formulas that you have to remember, right? And I guess to that same extent, like, reading's really good at comprehension, right? But I fucking hate it. Ow! Whoa. Scary. It sucks. The exponential equations. I think that's a big thing too. I think the desire and the kind of and people being good at teaching is also a really big thing. No, like you could be good at something. But what if the teacher is just bad? You know. Wait, fucking goated actually. An exponential equation. Exponentials, yeah. We'll find what they're called, yeah, but egg baby. I think actually we can talk for a little bit more, and then I'm probably gonna end stream soon, just because it is getting a bit late, almost 6 hours. Yeah, school sucks. Everything exists for a reason. Actually, no. Everything exists for a reason except for school. But I understand its purpose. Maths for learning. Readings for comprehension. Social studies is for history. And then science is for how the world works. I was lucky enough to not take trig. Thank God I didn't take trigonometry. I don't. There was the only reason why I didn't take trig is because I don't think I've ever said this. One of my high school years, I was supposed to take algebra 2, right? But yeah, at the start of the year, it was a normal like math class. We were just learning a bunch of math, just regular stuff. And then one week I just or the teacher just stopped showing up, right? I was in high school. Good. Yeah. Thank God. You saved yourself. But yeah, one week she just didn't show up and I was like, what's happening? And then like for like a month, there was just no class. So I had at the start of every day, my first period class, it was always just a free class, right? And I'm like, what's happening? Where'd she go? Right? And everybody was wondering this. And then at some point, the geometry teacher was like, all right, I'm going to take over the class for you. Please learn these things. And I'm like, okay, you got to learn something for the basic curriculum and in order to move on, right? And I'm like, well, what happened to the teacher? And she's like, don't worry about it. You know what ended up happening to the teacher? She ended up like quiet quitting, right? She ended up quiet quitting and what she ended up started doing is she started doing like online sermons and prayers. Like she did like commissions for like you can pay me $20 in order to get like in order to get blessed or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? And everybody found out about this. What is this? Yeah, so she quit teaching to be like a what are they called? A preacher? Yeah, preach. Yeah. And she started working for the church or something. And I was like, what the fuck? My education. But at the same time, I was like, whatever. Free math class. Fuck math. Embrace Jesus. Yeah, and everybody just knew at some point. And he's just like, because everybody in school is weird. At least my year of school, everybody was fucking stalking each other on social media. So like, you couldn't exist on social media without like other people like finding you out. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, there are a lot of things, but like, I didn't have like I didn't have any social media with like, my real name on it. But like, my last year of school, one of my friends, they had me make an Instagram before we left. And I was like, cool. And then people started following me on there, and I'm like, I'm not using this ever, so bye bye. He was a really supportive friend, but I've cut contact with everybody from my school. Parallelograms? Ooh, parallelograms. Is this what I think it means? Yes, it is. What a nightmare. Parallelograms. Geometry was okay, though. I didn't get to finish it, though. Me back in vocational school. Oh, jeez. Any teacher that uses like not stern, but is kind of like harsh on their kids, it doesn't like help them. If anything, I think you're regressing them by being like that. That's what I mean. Just bad teachers everywhere. No good teachers here. Ah! Actually, I think we're just done today, so I'm gonna close this out. And we're just gonna talk. I don't even know if I have any more to talk about. What is that? I hate what is that? We're just gonna sit here with a blank screen. Actually, here you go. This is your gameplay now. What is that? Tortec? Is it like Human? Oh my god, it's so big. Also, it's covering me. Hi, Fuyu. Bye, Fuyu. Bye-bye. I don't know how to comment. What else do I hate about school? School sucks. I hate it. Don't put me back in there. I'm gonna die. God help me. Something like that. Also, don't make me do presentations. That was kind of the biggest thing for me in school. Also, my biggest, like, boon. Doing presentations? Fractions? Ooh, fractions. Ah. Fractions are... They do get strangely complicated after a while. Excuse me. But there's a point where you realize that fractions are just like division problems. Right? And then it becomes a whole thing where it's like, don't ask me to put a fraction on a graph. Learn it. Yeah, right? What the hell? That's like number one way to make you hated. You know what I mean? Like, learn it. It's just like, I was out. And it's like, get right in front of everybody. That's what makes school bad. Kind of public shaming. Just shaming in general. But, you know, you add like a... You know, there's other classmates that you learn... Oh, look at that. Oh, damn, this art was from that long ago? Geometry was... Like I said, I don't fully remember it. But, you know, shapes. God. The formulas were kind of bad, though. Just because, what was the word? What was the word? The formulas for triangles. Can I remember them? IPE classes? PE. The only reason why I would have hated PE is because, like, there were sweaty kids. You know what I mean? Like, some kids were just dirty. And that wasn't amazing. Hi, Goofy. Got him. Hi, Goofy. PE classes, yeah, I got like there were a couple times in PE where I got squared in the face with a soccer ball. Yeah. For 2 straight years. while I do like soccer, and I probably would have liked, if I was a more active boy, I would probably like PE more. It's just like I didn't. I was already at the time. I was already focusing on like I was focusing on music and I was writing things. But then the teacher sometimes you just like, "How's it get off the bench?" And I'm like, "What? Playing? I don't want to play it." Yeah, I got squirted in the face by a soccer ball one time because a kid like shot the ball up, and I turned around as soon as she shot it, and it hit me straight like in the forehead. Thank God it didn't hit me in the nose. If it hit me in the nose, I would have bled. But it didn't. It just hit me straight in like the forehead, and I was just like, "I'm good," and we kept playing. It was very cinematic too. I was in the center of the uh of the field, like in front of their goal, and they were getting ready to kick it. But I was like turned around, so I turned around to see where the ball was, and as soon as I turned around, it hit me square in the face. It was very fun. And then I was like, "I'm good," and then we kept playing. I think we won that game. So, Worf Netfit, 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 like flag football. Wait, no, I don't know what Netfit is. You guys don't like Netfit? Oh, weight loss challenge. Yeah, and then there was another time with a soccer ball where I was just walking around the gym, and I was just I don't know, I was fucking around, and then all of a sudden like a soccer ball just like a soccer ball comes to my feet, and they're like, "Oh, kick it back," and I'm like, "Okay," and then I kick it. So there's two ways to kick a soccer ball, by the way. There's kicking it with the side of your feet, and then there's kicking it with the top of your foot, right? I kicked it with the top of my foot, and it was like, "Oh, whatever, yeah, well, go ahead. Yes, here you go. Here's your ball." As soon as I did that, one of the girls, and I don't, it was, there's something special about this girl. One of the girls, she just like, "That's not how you kick a soccer ball," and I'm like, "Fucking, yes, it is, you dummy." Yeah, it's not the way you do it, but it's the way. I know it is, right? And the thing about this girl, right, and why it sticks out so much to me. Well, one is because she was wrong, but two, she just like hated me. I don't know why. She was this girl who had a last name that was right next to mine, right? And so we were always next to each other, and she just like gave me the worst looks, and she like looked down at me. Like that disgusted look that people like sometimes fantasize about. You know what I mean? Like that kind of like eyes furrowed and then like a spit on you kind of look like that. She kept looking at me like that. And I was like, did I do something to you? And I don't know what I did, but I eventually found out that she transferred out at some point, right? And I was like, "Oh, well, okay." And that's it. And then it was like, yeah, she just didn't like any of the guys. And then she went to modeling, and then I found out like in high school that she was like a lesbian model, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I mean, like, yeah, she was pretty, but she was still an asshole. They'll tell you what to do. Yeah, right. I was just like, "Oh, Netfit, So Netfit is like the Grand Pacers test, no? The fitness Grand Pacers test is a test of something you do run around and you make laps, and if you can't finish it by this time, you lose. Something like that. But yeah, like I'm just like she was young, maybe she's grown up now. She's doing modeling. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God she has a job. But like, why she hate me? Why she don't like me? I don't get it. But yeah, it's just like retest. Aha. The fit. We are going to level 2 or something like that. Sorry, I'm yawning, so you guys must be yawning. What else? Anything else happen in PE class? Not really. I got in trouble for trying to sleep one time in PE class. To be fair, it was in a very inconvenient place, but but I got in trouble for it. What else happened in PE class? Nothing else. Nothing else that was like bad towards me. I did like accidentally deck someone in the face with a baseball one time, but not like actually. Okay, so it was a wiffle ball, and we were doing like these. And we were doing like these drills where it was like throw a baseball, let the other kid hit the bat, and you know it's all good, right? And I was like cool, and I was pitching for my group, and I don't know what ended up happening what ended up happening, but I had the ball in my hand, and then I don't think he was paying attention because his bat wasn't stanced up. I threw the ball and it immediately hit him in the glasses. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then he immediately started chasing me with the bat. And I'm like, oh, shit, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Art classes? I didn't have... Oh, wait, no, I did. Technically, I did. Because I went to a music school, all my art classes were music. All my art classes were... Yeah, so we had music theory, and then we had a choir, and then when I was in high school, I had concert choir, and I was the fucking star tenor. That's right, baby. That was me. I was the star tenor. Every time they needed a tenor that was good, they were like, Hase, you're on board, and I'm like, hell yeah, I am. And I got to skip a day class because of it, usually. Yeah, I just like singing. No, oh god. Well, it was an accident, right? But still, damn. Our class, I do like the thing about being in a music school, right, and having to take choir as a fundamental class is that people enter the music school to not sing sometimes, or well, people enter the music school sometimes for something that's other than singing, right? And I'm like, okay, that's fine, right? But then they force them to do choir, and then it's like the most like demoralizing stuff. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, Canada. I don't know why this person, or something like that. And it was just, everybody was so like dead. And then you went into concert choir and it was basically the same thing, but like not that. It was that, but like a bit less because everybody was kind of more into singing. You know, you had to audition again in order to get to concert choir. I kind of wish, because before I graduated, right, one of the things that they did for my school was like they increased the requirement to get into concert choir. I didn't, not that I wanted to stay in school, just stay in one more year of school, but I kind of wanted to see what that was like. You know, only the people who really want to be here are going to be in here or something like that, right? And I'm like, I kind of want to see it. There's somebody who kicked me in my glasses, bro. Oh, damn. That's scary. That's for your glasses to break on your face. Fortunately, that's never happened. I don't have personal experience with that, but it's so like, you know what I mean? Like the idea of like your glasses breaking on your face in some sort of way is like so scary, especially like for your eyes, right? Especially if the glass breaks. Huh. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Scary. I'm sure you're, I hope you're okay. You're here now, so I assume you are, but... But yeah, just... School sucked, but they mostly suck because of the people. That's the final line. School sucks because of the people, and the people who are heading the school district are too old to understand anything about how people are nowadays. Oh fuck. They just said that. Ha ha, your glasses broke. What an asshole. What assholes? I'll sock them for you. There's little kids, just punt them. Gosh. Kids would be kids, but gosh, do we remember what we experienced as kids? You know, that's what I mean. You know, we know when adults say that, like kids will be kids or something like that. It was just like that's us. That's my whole life. This is the experience that I'm gonna be built upon. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing is, like, I'll never understand like the trope of like the teachers not doing anything, because it's just like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, why won't you do anything or whatever, right? Like, make trouble. Yeah, make trouble. It's what if you know, it's gonna create more trouble if I step in, or like it does. I don't see it in front of me, so what am I gonna do about it, right? And it's just like, you're just being picky, you, and lazy. Fucking get to it, chop chop, make trouble. No, my only hope is that they learn what they did was wrong, and that they live the life that I hope they live. I think everybody deserves a bit of happiness. And happiness is being a good person, right? Hopefully. Being able to live in peace. Please stop fighting. I don't have that open again, but ooh. Sadists. Jesus, really? Is it childish, or is it like, or like there's something happening with these kids, like they're devil children? They almost sound like cartoon in nature. You know what I mean? It almost it doesn't sound real. Like that sounds that sounds like a bad writing, like a bad book. A rad? No, it doesn't sound rad. But you know what I mean? Thank you. Good. We are a support system here at Hase Utahara. Here's the thing, it's just like, it sounds so like, it does. Yeah, it just sounds like every kid is the devil ever. So there's some, like, every kid has some piece of the devil in them, and that sucks. We've been over this already, haven't we? Kids who do stuff like that are a reflection of what their parents are like. and what their parents do to them or not do to them, really. And it's you know, that neglect then goes into how, then reflects onto how kids act in school, because you know what, they are coping. They're coping. Poor kids. They're assholes, but only assholes because of the assholes that made them a thing. Kids, please. I just want you to be good people. You are our future. The apple doesn't fall far from... Yep. Which makes you really not want to meet most of the parents of these children nowadays. You know what I mean? I'm almost grateful that, like, none of the kids in my family act like that. You know what I mean? Like, some of them, like, specifically the older ones. Some of them kind of get around, like you know, and not even like they get in trouble. Well, one of them does, to what I understand. Like he gets into fights, but like they don't. I don't think they bully. You know what I mean? And I'm grateful for that. I'm glad that none of my family is like bullies. They just make bad choices, like alcohol and drugs, and that's what those kids are gonna go down to. And it sucks. Well, you know, it could be worse. Your children. Ha! Whoa! Devil children. when would you? When as a kid would you ever think that's okay? Holy crap! Huh? Yeah. How tall? This troll ain't gonna get anything now. We stole his entire bridge. How do you do that? How do you do that? Sorry, I'm scrolling on Twitter right now, and I saw a very cool... Wait, did I like it? I hope you liked it. I saw a really cool trend that's happening right now. I have a very normal Twitter, by the way. I don't use Twitter for a lot, but there's one thing that I use Twitter for, and it is absolutely the most normal thing in the world. I'm only realizing how insane I look doing it. Because I don't even play this game anymore. I just like this character. Sorry. But, yeah, stealing bridges? The thing is, like, for what? You know what I mean? But it's scary. It's fine. You know what? But it's like, how? You know, like, what? Are they gonna build a house with the bricks? Or like, what is the bridge for? Like, if someone swiped the bridge for their own river or something. I really want to do this bit at some point because I brought it up. I really want to do this bit at some point where it's like I have this very normal Twitter and like nothing bad happens on Twitter ever, and I only ever read news on Twitter as well as, and like I don't use, and my use for Twitter is very like normal, right? And then someone in chat's gonna be like, what do you mean? And then I'll go be like, you want to see? And my Twitter's is very normal, and then they'll see it and they'll be like, it's not normal, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, it is. Maybe it isn't, but to me it is. That bit is not gonna happen today because I'm spoiling it, but in the future. No, it was a wooden. Oh, I see. Okay. Report of a stolen bridge. We're calling in to report a stolen bridge. Yes, a whole bridge. The whole bridge was taken. Yes. I don't know how, but they somehow were able to move the entire wooden bridge, and it just disappeared. It's just gone now. It's disappeared. was broken broken into. This report. The bridge. They broke into the bridge. What do you mean they broke into the bridge? They broke into it. Like they took it down? No, they broke into the bridge. They manually undid everything and let it fall into the river. What? Why? I don't know, sir. Just like, what's the point? Why would they do that? Sir. The bridge is missing. Sir, the bridge. You guys are crazy over there at Hungary. I thought I ran into crazy when I was staring down the barrel of a gun. Well, I wasn't at any point. Well, hey, we can get technical with it, technically, but like, you guys are crazy over there. Like, my most extreme stories is like the gun thing, and the girl that had a crush on me tried to strangle someone in middle school. And I don't even know the full extent of that. I just knew that it happened at some point. Is that what that is? Are you the Huns? They need to defeat the Huns. Why? To prevent the infamous, the now infamous bridge stealing. It's like a devious lick, but dumb. And devious licks are already dumb. Like, yo, I stole this soap dispenser. Yo, I stole this. I stole the sink. I stole the lid of the toilet. Yo, dog, you. Yo, you'll never know what I stole back in my homeland. Yo, I stole a whole ass bridge. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know that's what that meant. Like, I didn't know Hun was short for Hungarian or Hun. Yeah, I had no idea. It clicks now, right? It didn't before. Oh my god. Look at me and my long neck. It'll be gone in a second. Bye-bye. Sorry. Yeah, you guys are scary. Maybe I don't want to visit Hungary. If there was ever a Hase World Tour, Hungary is not on that list. I don't even know where it would be. It should be in that village. It should be in the... if I ever go to Hungary, I want to go to that village. I want to go to the village where they stole the bridge. I gotta see it. I gotta see where they stole the bridge. You know, I don't think I've ever said this on stream, right? But I recently, there was, I don't know, I forget what I did, but there was this thing that I did, right? Where, like, you could search up your last name, and you could see where your name is most popular, right? So, I put in my actual real name, like, last name, right? And I was like, I wonder where my names are. So the most people with my last name is obviously my homeland, right? My original ethnicity's place, right? And then the next place after that was actually, yeah, it was America, right? Because we're here, right? But after that, it was actually Hungary. Like, Hungary has the most people that have my last name. And I don't know why. I might have hidden relatives in Hungary that I don't know about, which is strange to me because I thought that all of the people that went to Europe and had my last name were French. I thought they were French and they spoke French because I know my father, his sister, moved to France after they immigrated from homeland, right? But apparently there's a bunch of people in Hungary that have my last name. Not a bunch of people, it's like a handful. But they're there. That's why I need to go visit. I need to embrace my Hungarian roots. That's right. The next stream, it won't be any normal stream. It'll be a cooking stream, and I'll be making borscht. That's right. That's what I'll be making. Come find your people. I have to find out who has my last name. At some point, maybe. I don't know. Traveling is such a weird, or not a weird, but like such an off thing for me. Well, first of all, it's just because I've like never like. Well, look for. We gotta look for the boat. We gotta look for the boat, or not the boat, the bridge. We gotta look for the bridge. Did they take it with a boat? No, it was just the bridge, and it was never recovered. Hey, this boat looks really familiar. Oh, this bridge looks really familiar. Yes, I've seen it somewhere before. And then the guy will be like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone makes bridges like these. It's the norm nowadays." And I'm like, okay. Yeah, we'll be Phoenix writing it. It's just like, no, it fell on this side, and there's a dent on this side of the bridge. You stole it. Oh, my bridge. What is that? Oh, goulash? Oh. I would make this, actually. We become like a detective like agency for like a short little bit. We become a detective club and we just like, all right, peeps, split up, start interrogating, start investigating, do what you gotta do. I'll sit here and put it all together. That's what it should. That's the true use of the Hase Fan Club Discord server. You guys get exclusive access to investigations. A Hungarian goulash? I've heard. I'm gonna make a game just like that. You know what? Game development. Hase Utahara and the Missing Bridge. Detective Dodo? Who the fuck stole the bridge? I don't know. You stole the bridge. That's what I need. Yeah. That's what'll get me to work. God, game development. I talked about that with maybe. Oh, you know, that's such. You know what I'm gonna write this down right now, and it's only gonna be mentioned here. That would be such a good, like, voice drama. You know what I mean? Like, I just write a script for it, and I just voice act the whole thing, and then I put it up, and then it'd be like, find out after paying $5. Pay $5 for my thing, please. I worked really hard for this. That or like a visual novel. Man, a visual novel would be cool. Oh, I won't put that down. Put that down. Put that down on the the Hase Utahara like voice pack list. There was a thing that I wrote a long time, because okay, so here's the thing, right? I put up the coffee, right? I put up the coffee to have like voice commissions, right? But I still want to do like I still want to put up like examples, like different examples, but and I do, but like I forget. A while ago I made a bet and I was like, if you do something, you would get a free voice thing from me, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Visual. Based, yeah, you just put like at the start, it's like based on a real story. It's like, what? Did someone actually stole a thing or stole a bridge? And it's like, yeah, someone stole a bridge. Look, there's an article about it right here. Yeah, based on a true and it'll really scare them. It'll be like, oh god, what is this game gonna be about? And it's just gonna be like, someone stole a bridge. And they'll be like, oh, there has to be more. Like, there has to be some kind of serial killing related to the bridge. No. Someone just stole a bridge. Yeah. Hell yeah. The cow stole the bridge. Which one? Fuck. Who stole the bridge? Yeah, I'm writing this down. Yeah, the pink dino will be the sheriff just everywhere. For every episode of Detective Dodo. It's just like, oh, you're here too. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's like Officer Jenny or Nurse Joy. I've always been here. It's, what? What are you talking about? God, we like talk about like, cause this is basically like an AU, right? And I don't want to spoil a lot of things, right? Or not spoil anything about my stuff, right? But boy, the Fire Emblem game that Boy's making, Hase is also in that, right? And he's like an AU in there too, right? It's like different AUs, and then like it's gonna be like, I can't wait in order to put this into motion, whenever it is, right? But like the actual Hase lore, because there is actual Hase lore, right? Like I have it like all sorted out on like a doc. I can't wait for it to like to be actually revealed, and he's just like, wow, this guy's fucking Jesus. We were this off. What's happening? I can't wait for that to happen. Oh, I was talking about that earlier. Like, what do people think like canon Hase would be? You know, like concept wise, right? Because like Hase has always just been like a dude that is a dodo, right? And is just promoted himself as a dodo. But like, what is he really? And then it's just like all this silly stuff where it's like Detective Dodo and Fire Emblem Dodo, right? He's fighting a war or something. And then it's just kind of come to this. It's just like, this is what it is? Really? It just randomly spawns down. Why are you always here? He's always here. MPD, please. I can't wait. I gotta do more stuff like that. That's gonna be in the back of my mind though. Detective Dodo. That's a good idea. Stolen bridge. Who stole the bridge? I don't know. You're gonna have to find out. Not gonna lie, Detective would actually suit Hase? Would it? I mean, maybe. I've never thought about it. Like actual, like if you put Detective Hase into production. Most likely though, Detective Hase will stay as an AU. I mean, Yeah, AU. Would there be AU? All these AUs, they're about to be real. I'm the person who makes them. I'm the person who made Hase. All the AUs that I make are real. Well, there will be an explanation. I think there will be an explanation. But yeah, gosh, I feel like I've been stalling for too long. I need to get out of here, man. Actually. Please don't. Hey. Anything to see some good art, am I right? I forgot that I had this up. There's no turning. My hands, they won't stop moving. I really want to figure out what I said. Where I was like, I'll give you a free thing if you do this. I really want to remember that. Just because it feels like a good incentive for something. Or maybe I'll just remember it at some point. Need to do... Detective Hase. Are you... The killer is you! Fuck, wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Oh. Shit! But yeah, I do want to get out of here. Just because it's no longer a Terraria stream. And it's just me talking. And I do... Do I have other things I want to do today? I kind of just want to chill out for the rest of today. So, I think that'll be it for me today. Yeah. Do we have any other things that we want to talk about? Don't make me. You need to sleep. Sleeping is good. To be able to lie down on the bed and close your eyes and pass out is a very good thing. Do it. Is there anything else that I have to talk about today? Not really. I kind of talked about everything that I want to. It was the first Terraria stream that Cersei didn't show up, so which is a surprise. But I'm not too surprised because daylight savings and stuff like that. So yeah, today's been a fun stream. I had fun today. Time to get to work. Time to do things. The short came out. If you want to watch that, I guess. I don't know if I want to promote that. Necessarily, not that I think it's bad, but more like I don't like talking about it, that stuff. The short stuff. So if you want to watch it. And hopefully actually by the time we reconvene, I might have a new RAM in my computer. So maybe there's gonna be a guerrilla stream where I just like, because I do want to test a lot of things, and that requires me streaming, and maybe I'll just like fuck around with a stream where I play a game. Maybe Marvel Rivals. Just because it's a game that I haven't been able to play without maybe. If not, you know what I want to play? I want to play Eternal Return. You know what Eternal Return is? Eternal Return is I want to play that. Maybe. But the stolen really the case Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that is true. I should play that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't played that in a while. And did I ever try to play that one at one point? Did I? Maybe. Yes, I'll play Monster Hunter Rivals. Rivals? Monster Hunter Rivals? Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll play that. Yeah, sure. All right. But with that being said, I am gonna get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go eat. I gotta go sleep. No, not sleep. Slay. Slay? Rivals? No, not Rivals. Okay, good. Sleep tight. I gotta get out of here. I don't gotta sleep, but I do want to get out of here and work on some stuff. And maybe I don't know. Plan some things out. Have a nice meal. Gotta eat, gotta do a lot of things. So you guys get out of here too. We all have things we all have to do. Whether it be sleep or eat or whatever. Just to go over the schedule again. Today is Saturday. We play Terraria. The next actual stream will be on Tuesday, and then the stream after that will be on Thursday. Yeah. I don't know. Do I need to? I feel like the people here don't need me to explain this. My schedule is regular. I have a very regular schedule. I stream at the same time every week, so I'm a very accessible streamer. Just the actual content that you see is not going to be that accessible. Well, you know, who cares? If you watch me for me and not whatever game I'm playing, right? Right? But yeah, I'm tired. So, that'll be it for me today. You guys do what you guys gotta do. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get out of here because life. Yeah? Everything comes to an end, but that's okay. Because it's always new beginnings. Like the beginning of you sleeping. Bye-bye. Good night. I'll see you guys when I see you guys again. There's no chat here. I forgot to put it up. Oh, well. Oh, well.